神谕2。常规即死模式。公平又宽容，经典吧。你选人：猩红王子、西贝尔。指定角色没有原创故事。伊凡本梅兹、史特、矮人、洛斯、费恩、骷髅头、亡灵。亡灵蜥人和亡灵人类，亡灵的所有种族都有。当个没创意的人类。维群肆虐，法师，战斗法师，大气学派，牧师，嗜血再生。腐烂之处，魔法师，人形元素魔妖，次元闪电。万语师，弹射盾牌，可以骑到。缓冲磁状，祈祷加伤害。10N 范围，这个12N，骑士好像蛮强，开场就2招控场技，变形，变为一只小鸡。背刺，隐刃，变色龙伪装，魔法刺客， 全部看过一次，玩骑士好了。下买金，水小黑，贝壳白，梅烟黑，热可手可歌，热可可，老脸，肥，几个脸型，通通看一遍。看起来超幼了。婴儿肥，20个脸型。20个发型加光头，21个。为什么颜色都用那种奇怪的称呼？治疗师，橘红色的。大胡子。
I'm ready. I'll yield to none. Meet your maker. Try again.
Try again.
Nice try. Better luck next. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
绿色，这个也可以编辑。1点可增加7生命值，7%。点等于5%伤害。1%暴击率和1点先攻。双手武器。都没有可用点数了。人格、交易、交涉、幸运、卑劣行径。技能可以自己随便选。彩色盾牌，3公尺范围，攻击力超低，还是因为我没有盾牌的关系？哇 ，CD 也比较短。打残你的目标及其附近所有的地方角色。我这些应该都被物理护甲抵抗，这些控场应该吧。天赋借机攻击。人肉炸弹，死了才有用。 在有几个天赋啊？一。3点额外记忆属性。弹弓投手，招架大师，拷问专家，效果都是伤害类，不是控场类。早起之人，生机勃勃，天赋超多的，背水一战。触形专家，游击队员，这个面板的面还翻错。鲁莽之人，其他都要先点到其他学派的东西才能点。需要等级2，不能一开始就点的东西。动物密友啊，跟动物讲话。标签，标签有什么用吗？神秘士兵，乐器，成为你战斗背景音乐中的主乐器。笛子就好了。开始。
It all happened like I knew it would.
魔
A
法师
single drop of source magic,
长得一巫婆样，
and like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared and sent to Fort Joy.
欢乐吧。
I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead I became part of their story.
船上开局。
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry, the sedative will wear off soon enough.
请问导师希望
Easy now. No need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
So it wasn't a dream after all.
脖子上都被套什么东西？
I don't even remember them strapping me down.
躺过
I
去，
don't even remember them strapping me down.
磨米羹，凌笑的骷髅，
Not a very chatty fellow, are you? Not a very chatty fellow, are you?
水桶头盔，简易仙功，看不到路。磨米羹，锁住了。邮箱可以移动，叠起来。
An animal sty? Freight or food?
2颗蛋，
Shaking her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you balefully. Her rectangular eyes
为
like
什么要踢
letterboxes to
我
the void. With one sharp hoof, she kicks you right in the shin.
Fresh meat. Nice. Plump. Banded like a chicken's leg, too. That may be so, but look at the flies. Ban wisdom.
我
Flies
看你头上的
know
像
the
苍蝇
creature
的
will
多。
die. And it's around your head they're buzzing, not mine.
With 2 shakes of her stumpy tail, the sheep turns away from you to peruse her hay-filled manger.
可以打烊。
Did you expect a needle?
就是想要找根针啊，怎么样？
Did you expect a needle?
有水的水桶，什么都捡起来。哎，7块钱，水啊！货仓门钥匙，居然生乐牌，想就叠起来。已经读到第2层甲板了吗？这个东西也可以拿，冲量50。
Did you expect a needle?
在头上，揍这个水桶。做这个意义不明的举动。哎，水桶挂了。啊，主位。 把它弄齐，可以照亮其他地方。这啥？信件。守卫斯图尔特廷领重要。人将箱子搁到重力板上，绕过了货舱的安全措施，这件事又一次的引起了我的注意，是绝不容许的。哦，面包，全部拿走，好爽！成就了盘子。治疗药剂，小折刀可以背刺，看起来深不可测。能释放卷轴，还得睡。
Get me out of this cage and I'll make it worth your while. You in? Set me free and I'll set you free. A fair trade, I should think.
你要怎么 set me free？ 我们都在一艘船上，你出来了还是在一艘船上？难不成你要把我丢下去了？
Your guess is as good as mine. Someone screamed loud as a banshee. After that, pure pandemonium. They never a gentleman among jesters, you are. Give that lever a pull, and I guarantee we'll both get something out of the deal.
好哦，打一下。
Before you can even touch the lever, you hear a sniff and snort behind you as the snoring Magister mumbles himself awake. One bloodshot eye opens and...
Is my shift over? You here to relieve me? Wait, you're no Magister. You're a sorcerer. What are you doing here, filthy scrounger? Choose your words carefully. My fists ache to meet a new face.
无视。
One more step, and it will be your last. A collared sauce freak thinks he can clobber a red? Damn fool. Lucian's name. I should have known there'd be trouble.
有什么可以用？3到4，你还没护起来，那你就准备躺下来喽。这要花几？这要花2点。K 不到。 要3点，直接撞他。哎，没烧到我。
The prisoner's buoyant voice darkens as his eyes rest on yours.
Ah, freedom. Tastes better than wine. I'm nothing if not a man of my word. And I did give my word I'd set you free, lad. Say your prayers while you've breath to speak them. The halls await.
傻小，你是要说话算话？那我看你也是要躺下。无效的目标， 因为他躺着吗？怒 K。一直撞，一直爽。还可以背刺，毒。
What would he have to gain by killing me? Strange forces are at work.
金茶匙。实验室钥匙。碗，水桶。哇，进去。更多的水桶。球链。
Boring.
绳子，绳子能干嘛？开锁工具。有。空药瓶。8块钱。自己躺上去。
Empty.
空的。弱效治疗药剂。全都自己拿。毒液桶。那塞到自己身上，重量60。这样可以点燃吗？注意哦，会烧会烧。难打头，居然还是锁着。这把锁撬不开，这个周烂，一切都烂。哇，这边居然还有毒！哇！自己毒烂了。
And I'm back where I started. Nowhere to go but up.
有什么其他东西可以拿？这啥？衣服卡牌。这啥？一张卡。这是啥？往上走。圣战。梅丽威瑟号 ，Mary Weser。船上有个杀人犯。蜜人会吸引虚空异兽。 动海滩，无法移除的魔法颈圈束缚，小型电击，烹饪锅，做饭用，换式蒸馏器。二头骨，什么都可以捡。上诡异的罐子，东西都可以叠起来。
Empty.
Empty.
Why, you're looking a bit more chipper. Yeah, there you are.
没事，
Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog has to get used to its leash. In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs.
威廉姆斯，
You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters. Why, for my peace of mind, of course. Why don't you try casting one of those source spells of yours? See what happens.
释放他们。
Currents of magic surge inside you, boiling, bursting, then breaking, only to fade back into your soul like rain into the earth.
My, look at the concentration on your face. All will, but no result.
你怎么看到我脸？我们就带着水桶。
There you have it. See? The collar's function. It neuters you of sorts. Makes you unable to cast source. For your own peace of mind, of course. Yours and the whole world's.
哎，原来标签可以有多的对话选项。
No. You're alive and you're having a conversation. You are on a ship, of course, but luckily for us both, we're merely sailing the plain old sea.
Index fingers pressed to her lips, she pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing gander.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too generous with that sedative. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're en route to Fort Joy. A new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good boy, perhaps a cure as well. An end to Source. For good.
可以交易。
Did the murderer take him into
一
this
堆
room?
垃圾，
Or was he already here?
把你的信还给你。
But who?
She frowns and peers at you closely, resting the back of one hand on your forehead and taking your pulse with the other.
Delusions such as these are rare, but not unheard of. I recommend a cup of mulled wine and another night's sleep.
完全不相信我们说什么。
Is he? Oh well. Some problems simply sort themselves, don't they?
摸。古代典籍写啥？
In fact, he seemed quite averse to spending time
没
with
有任何法术是邪恶的。用于消除蜜源必须的咒语和材料。 头盔、颈圈、面具。看来就是最后的结果就是颈圈。放回去。
Good gods, there's been a murder here.
A young magister stands pale and silent. Her knuckles whiten around her weapon as you pass. Behind the magister, a bloodied mass lies in a
奇
heap.
形怪状的
Gore
血
and
肉和四
limbs lie
肢
at，odd angles. You can't make out a face amid the mess.
There's been a murder. A sorcerer was killed by one of your own. Lucky you were busy getting your collar fitted at the time, or you'd be a suspect like the rest of them.
In fact, he seemed quite
他被杀的时候，我根本就还没醒来哦。
Waters is investigating. She'll figure out who did it. Always does.
沃特斯，
Aren't you enterprising? I'll let Waters tell you no herself. Go ahead. She with the body. Nothing to see here.
my calipers.
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalker followed the source that did this.
真这样也太惨了。4分5厘，
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep the whole time. Didn't even stir.
我出鞘杀他。
You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course. Not with that collar on you, Aunt. Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Sometimes they clam up in front of a uniform. Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you.
我已经有3枚
How
了。
about that?
钱太少
Not
了
in，here, it isn't. You let me know if you hear anything.
没得意见。干，我也不能看他身上有啥。永不磨
Did
损
the。murderer take him into this room? Or was he already here?
10级。哎，2块钱，还有连指手套。
What a well of knowledge this tome is. Dallas is such a dear lending it to
更
me.
多的装备。总比没有好。 小国未知，吃了，火腿，吃了，取代，金属箱，长树枝。 我可以直接拿到身上，力量不足，你移动都不行，太重了，连小孩都被抓过来，可怜。
Ah, there you are. Husband. Would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not at all brat-like babes that I am by no accounts this Losa woman, nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly allergical.
The
我
young
是
woman
谁？
seems about to raise her hand, but quickly remembers herself and nods pointedly at the excited children.
Who indeed? Why, my name is, Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeb.
The children break out
你
into
短白的
giggles.
名字也太长了。
I say, it is.
Her pinched face cracks into a great grin, and she shoos the children away from her with a laugh.
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and git, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smiles flatly.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we? You'd presume right.
裸丝，
Nope. Trying not to find anything out either.
无知是福
Ignorance is bliss.
知道越少越好。
The Thanks, but I already belong to an elite and exclusive ship gang.
每
We play
天饭
ball
后我们
every
都要
day
打球。
after lunch. You're too soft for it. You take care, though.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run down her face, and her mouth tightens into a cruel sneer.
哟，怪怪的。
As quickly as they came, the clouds clear. She smiles as though no change came over her.
Good luck, Chief.
Do you know Lo, sir? She's a really good singer. I'm better, though. Listen. La 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 la.
啦啦啦啦啦！
Like me. That means we're friends already. My mum told me not to make friends with
这是
lizards
种
and
族
elves
歧
and
视啊！
dwarves and stuff. But I think they're okay.
You look like my daddy. His name is Frida. He's waiting for me at home.
我想你应该是回不去了。这有啥？一个桶子，坏钱。我是谁的私房钱？你谁
An elf
西贝尔？
sits tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice onto the surface of a barrel.
Snake eyes.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like.
你在干嘛？
Rolling dice. Deciding fates. Don't worry, honey. It isn't yours.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile on her lips.
Never say never, though.
She eyes you quite seriously.
Not the future, no. But I can read the
肉体
past
的过去
in。 flesh. One of the perks of being an elf, you see. I could lick your arm and tell you how you spent the night before last. Shall I?
好啊，
She
反正
gives
我都
your
在
arm
睡
a。vigorous stroke of the tongue, efficient like a cat grooming.
You were in a cellar with other sorcerers. As everyone lay sleeping, you lay awake thinking of someone back home. A very special someone. You were reminiscing about the things you used to do together.
She pats you on the shoulder consolingly.
There, don't you worry, darling. Your secret's safe with me. I don't lick and tell.
The woman keeps rolling.
不是，
We just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up.
You think me mad?
Mad? No. Insufferable? Surely.
把别人啤酒干走。
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
能拿都拿。
Dare you classify this slop as food? I've seen more appetizing things coming out of
一堆
plates
水桶，
than pigs.
水桶就算了。
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty.
You one of them?
邪恶，
A divine order loyal. They killed a sorcerer, you know. They'll hide the evidence well enough, but make no mistake.
And I don't intend to
A
do away
broad dwarf sits totally upright on the bench, eyes closed, palms face up on his knees. His beard is a cascade of meticulous plaits, each one braided through with golden medallions.
金
He
色挂
raises
坠
an，eyebrow as you approach, but doesn't open his eyes.
Listen up, boy. You hear that?
比斯特。哦，这个
The ship, of course.
听听船的声音
A， wave of sound washes over you. The unintelligible chatter of your shipmates, the groaning of wood from floor to ceiling, the boom, crash, and crackle of waves around you, complaints from the sea itself.
大海发出了怨言。
And? Sick as a leopard's cat. From the state of it, I'd say she's being cared for by a bunch of beardless babes who never loved anyone but their own mums. But there's more. Listen close. There now, just like that.
Squeak!
傻笑。
Aha!
His eyes snap open as his countenance breaks into an expression of joy. One great paw claps you on the back. The other catches you before you lose your footing.
There. You heard it, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. Aye, this is good news, boy. Good news.
不就是只老鼠？
No, you beautiful idiot. That wasn't any rat. It was the wheel. Squeaks whenever the helmsman jerks it clockwise, which means we're heading east.
方向感很好。
Burn my beard. That means if we'd been travelling for, yes, only 10.34 nautical miles to Fort Joy. No indeed, boy. But that ain't my final destination.
The dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard, gold medallions jingling merrily. His
That'll be all. Thank you kindly, boy.
Always hung closest to our divine, like wolves around a campfire.
可能会再遇到他。
You've got this wolf
这
on
是
a
谁？
leash
猩红王子。
Well, well. What have we here? A fresh face in this stale hell. Let's size you up, shall we? See if you'll do.
The lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
I'm inspecting your teeth, in case that wasn't spectacularly obvious.
干嘛要检查我的牙齿？
There's some discoloration, but I've seen worse. After all, one can't expect to find prime merchandise on a squalid little ship like this. Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook?
我都分不清火鸡和胡萝卜。
Goodness, no. And don't even mention
恶魔的鸡
the
鸡。
testes that are turnips. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor?
这些洞可以让你夏天凉快。
Yes, I can tell from your vagabond chic, a bag is as good as a shirt kind of style. I shouldn't be getting my hopes up. On then to my final query. Have you the
亲自的化
ability
妆
to
艺术。
administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art of cosmetics is what I'm after.
连自己上次什么时候洗澡都记不起来。
Just as I thought. That explains what's besieging my nostrils. So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions answered. Let's evaluate, shall we? As per your own testimony, you have the taste
品味和
buds
屎
of
壳郎有的一拼。
the fashion sense of a monkey in a clown suit, and your
太
personal
大太阳
hygiene
下的腐
reminds
蚀。
one of a carcass rotting in the sun.
吼吼
That won't do at all, see? I'm sad to say I must deny you the opportunity to be my slave. Ever so sorry.
有点想要一拳打在他脸上。
You should probably come to terms with the fact that you've half a mind, full stop. You'll never attain the rank of slave with manners such as that. Still, hone your skills, and one day you may just qualify for a position in a lesser household than mine. You keep dreaming, you hear?
这跟我一样是囚犯呐、自以为是不是啊？
You've got this wolf on a
I spent my life singing for my slaves to bring me my supper. Finer fare than boiled roots and rotten tubers, too. Meanwhile, the Magisters feast on honeyed meat behind this very wall. The indignity.
这边有啥？更多
Your
啤
kind
酒。
always hung closest to our divine, like wolves around a campfire. Well, you've got this wolf on a leash now. Soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll hang you right over the side of this ship with it.
这边在干嘛？
I'm busy
维克
watching
多
for clues, sorcerer. Go take your sob story somewhere else.
A scruffy man lounges against the wall with scarred arms folded. A sly smile playing on his face, he stares across at the Magister guarding him. Noticing you, he straightens and beckons for you to come closer.
Watch your back, new fish. There's a murderer on board, and I'd bet 3 months' pay it's this tramp Ifan.
流浪汉伊凡。
Rolling his eyes at the Magister's warning, the man named Ifan beckons again.
于是你这么做了。
Ifan seems amused at the gesture, but he bats your arm down from the salute when the Magister sees what you're doing.
You served?
卢锡安效劳。
Me too. A long, long time ago now. Long before Source became reason to leash a man like a dog.
He leans in and adjusts your collar with a sharp tug, balancing its weight so it no longer presses unpleasantly on your neck. He winks.
Pinches less that way, right?
Hocking a phlegmy gobbet in your general direction, the sullen Magister settles back to his task of glowering at Ifan. And now, you.
We used to know each other, more's the pity. I was his commander many, many, many moons ago.
阿伟，
Isn't that right, Vic?
Standing far back from Ifan, the tight-faced Magister draws one finger across his throat in an elaborate fashion, but says nothing. Ifan grins, flashing pointed white teeth.
Same as he was at 14 years old. Only difference is somebody gave him a bigger sword and now he's Johnny Big Pants. Long story. Maybe I'll tell you about it in the Joy. Away from interested parties.
那这也问太直接了吧？那个人会回答是吗？
No. The dead man, Finn, is it? I'd no business with him. And I wouldn't put a man down without good reason.
He glances over at Magister Victor, who's staring back at him with pointed intensity.
Damn shame sheer annoyance isn't reason enough. The Joy, I've heard a lot. Nothing good. No surprise there, since Bishop Alexander runs the show. Wonder if we'll get to meet the ringmaster himself.
Well, there has been a murder, Your Majesty.
Easy now. I might think the same. But Vic here will blow a blood vessel if he hears you talking like that.
气到吐血，这么气啊！
What are you conspiring about over there? You? What's your name? Oh, don't mind him. Vic's just got a bee in his bonnet. And that bee is me. Name?
我叫吉尔。
Magister Victor looks at you suspiciously, then scrawls something illegible in a tiny notebook. He scowls at you as he stows the notebook back in his voluminous robes.
Away with you. At once.
Ifan performs an elaborate pantomime of keeping quiet.
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on.
One of us wouldn't kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
快切！
Just skip to the part where I reassure you.
The elf is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He looks up, his big round eyes scanning your body, absorbing every detail. He reaches out and takes your hand, turning it this way and that, examining it from every angle.
又一个怪人
Finally,。he pinches your skin, gently tugging at it.
Fascinating.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. I know the beginning of this tale and the end, but I am rather missing the middle. Tell me, what do you know of our world's history?
正义与邪恶、光明与黑暗之间的战争。
Oh, please. I have no interest in that. Your books are too full of it already. No, I want to know about the Celestial. I want to know about your gods. This text tells me that they created all creatures, but nothing of what came before. Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind?
The elf's face freezes for just a second before he waves his hand dismissively.
Oh, it's just one of my idle curiosities. We mortals do like to consider these things, do we not? Now, please, run along. I have a world to decipher.
No amount of pestering will get the elf to take his eyes off his...
完全不鸟我。
Mad? No. Insufferable?
It's a register, sir. Good, good. Magister Williams is just about done with the last passenger. You faring okay so far?
He tugs the collar of his uniform and chuckles.
Sorry you're upset, sir, but we all wear what we wear for a reason. You head on in now. Williams will get you sorted fast.
还有一个地方没去。
More appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
生瘟疫的猪哪便都比它好。
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty. Turnips and water are all I was given.
现在是穷饭还是咸？
I've never dined on
因为哪顿饭是少于12道菜的。
dinner, and I don't intend to do away with the custom.
Well, there has been a murder, Your Majesty. Maybe that has the Magisters more concerned than your appetite.
Don't you get saucy with me when you clearly don't know the first thing about sauce. No, please don't come begging me. I told you. You can't.
谁想做你的奴隶啊？
Keep those bolts trained on her, and if she tries to run, shoot to kill.
啊，这边在干嘛？
You seem on edge, officer. What on earth is the matter? Murder most foul.
哎，还有一个东西可以捡，
All about it.
啥？清单，
Do you? Well, perhaps you're absolutely.
食物清单。
You put a knuckle in it. I'm trying to concentrate.
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the
温
beginning.
蒂哥，
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer, go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
哎，其他人要上面是什么意
It
思？
means your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its finale, though, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply
直接
removes
拆了下来，然后很猛哦。
I'm just about to create a scene.
Subdue her men quickly. If she casts source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
正好。密源爆破，太强了吧！整艘船都烧起来。他在他旁边3个人都直接粉碎。东西可以捡。炼鱼。我身上有一堆酒，盘子，炸的粉碎，身上有一把剑，怎么不能捡？红杯子。 断掉了双手剑，我的第一把弓，改良法杖，通通捡起来。这烛台可以拿走，可以，没什么意义就是。 前端断掉了，更多酒，这边还是上锁，这里要怎么进去？ 还有人活着吗？全部都还在睡。
What happened? Must have been the turnips.
泼你一脸水。
Wine, for goodness sake. Oh.
The lizard's eyes close as he slips into unconsciousness.
睡得更爽。下轮挂掉，一元猎犬，肠子，奶咪呀，也变成一滩地上。回路可以挂了。
Ifan lies motionless, curled on the ground like an animal. Under his shaggy hair, you can see green eyes fluttering as if in a nightmare. A low whine escapes his lips. His eyes flicker open, but he doesn't register your presence at all.
Lucien. Lucien.
Ifan cries out, then his eyes fall closed again. No matter how much you shake him now, he cannot be roused.
这个家伙也是怪怪的。
The dwarf lies in a heap on the floor, his great beard twisted and tangled around him. He is stock still. You can't see if he's living or dead.
Are you alive?
Not the final dark. Not yet.
Her hand lies limp in yours. She's too weak to stand.
The dice roll darkly. They're rolling for me.
睡着了还可以讲话，应该说昏倒了还可以讲话。小孩嘞，小孩都不见了。
The young woman lies in a heap on the floor. She's breathing normally, but her eyes
灰
are
色
wide
影，
open, like those of a corpse. Dark, greyish-black clouds swirl through them.
起来！
Stir.
完了，一动也不动，被我咬死了。这边呢，这边也都变成肉酱了，全都变肉酱。 一大块肉。
The Magister lies on the floor, unconscious and bleeding from a dire-looking wound.
救不了他。对，这边可以上去吗？
The hatch is blocked. I'll need to
堵
find
住
another
了。
way.
油腻的门，怎么那么油？是不是可以让它烧起来？我身上竟然没有蜡烛吗？火焰风暴手雷，去吧！好像没什么用。油腻的门不怕烧啊，还是不够油。伪藏的钥匙，可以开这里吗？ 还是不行。从这边开看看，还是不行。嗷！这里可以走。
Damn it! Need to get off this wreck quick.
金杯，注意哦，假话。是谁？凯莉。剑士。 儿子，不要过重。
Not long before this thing snaps into splinters.
这 全部地方探完。幸运骑士。
Something's pounding on the hull.
喂。
The marking on the door was painted recently, judging from its pungent scent. You don't recognize the symbol, but it's clearly warning you away. You press your palm against the door to open it. The wood feels neither cold nor warm, but simply grey. The color drains from your hand, and you are left numb. It doesn't budge.
物品开。这水桶能不能用？在这里，没用。警备件125块，赝品。 有一把弓，基本准备烧。
That doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
负重过高，这个是60。 水超大一片，笔记锁在储藏室，哎，可以进去。你在这边干嘛？贝恩。
Pass through the door and are suddenly face to face with an undead. His skull is bizarrely angular, and a glorious jewel sits in the middle of his forehead. The skeleton is quickly leafing through a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia, muttering to himself.
No, no, no! What damn fools record knowledge on a pulped tree? It catches fire, it turns into must when wet, it cannot even resist acid. No wonder they're so bloody ignorant.
The skeleton looks up and notices you for the first time.
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't you be running and screaming or some such?
The skeleton groans and looks back to his book, frantically
是
flipping
因
from
为你不会
page
死
to
啊
page.？
I know your god did not gift you with much, but kindly use the little you were given. Do you look at me and think, why yes, there is someone with organs enough to drown? Trifling matters like water and poison do not concern me. No, damp robes are the most I have to fear. Once this glorified skiff hits the seafloor, I will simply walk to shore. Whereas you, I believe, have lifeboats to pointlessly squabble over.
The skeleton holds up his book in one quick, frustrated movement.
I am trying to discover if there is anyone worth saving, and I will be damned if I let the lives of some mayflies get in my way. Go on, go, swim or drown or do whatever takes your fancy. I have a book to read.
一点都不 care 船上有没有人可以活下来，反正他也不会死。开梦。
The moment you touch the door, the door groans open, but an ashen shadow clouds your mind.
What the fuck? 你以为这号运送的死亡之物？碰到就会死是吧？生物一触即死，危险动物。哎，损坏的剑。
Death fog. I need to get out of here now.
好像没有什么其他可以捡。 可以摸到它吗？可以摸得到的，居然。硬要捡。这样，损坏的剑，精准挥霍，全力击。可以走回去了。那小狗狗。
The hound paws desperately at its snout. It winces as it draws blood from its wet black nose and continues scratching. The dog notices you for the first time and snarls, the hairs on its back prickling as it lowers itself into a lunge.
You sorcerer!
It sneezes suddenly and paws at its nose once more.
Can't smell. Can't breathe. Too much sauce. Too much. Too much.
Please, make it stop.
The dog whines and continues pawing at its nose.
可怜，冰霜入侵，贝壳。只会汪汪叫了。已上锁。 钥匙，哎，这门的血量很少，直接把它砸开。这里有啥？
By divine grace, who was that howling?
He eyes the collar circling your neck and reaches a hand towards his blade.
Another sorcerer! Like you don't know? Mutiny! Did that witch fix your collar too? Curdled my blood when she appeared. Ship shook like a typhoon had struck and then she was gone again. Look around! You see how that story ends? Nothing but swords can do this.
如果他还想见到家人，就必须退下。目前交涉等级0，最低需求等级1，大失败。 后面这个血少的要死，大家看他要花3点，不要过远，冲过去，然后把他打倒。 盾盖，好，很少攻击。先把它劈死。哎，未命中。 哦，没技能用，全力一击，再砍，全力一击，劈死你！ 拿了武器竟然也不能捡起来，一本书，这书内容会有差吗？这描述布拉克斯行刑的曲子标上记号，暴虐血腥。 邪恶肖像， 书读之强是不会显示书名的。第8卷，第3卷。7卷。我就是信。亚历山大半身像。
Bishop Alexander, if Lucian were alive, what would he think of his son's divine order?
杯水，这有啥？油瓶，烟幕盾。
And you thought Rivellon was flat?
实体的画作，破损的画。来，双塔。得，也录上去。日志。不能翻页，出来等日志。史蒂芬，从左上方到右下画一条黑线。对，这个贴上去。一上来就要战斗，直接被扒烂。好，粘性虚灵幼虫是吧？做不。砍烂。回动。怒砍。再让他倒地一次。起来就可以直接打我。砍2下应该就死了。回来。火球术卷轴。充沛。上面有人在叫。水桶移上去。 不见。去，水龙头爆了。不会烧太久。怎么焦掉？还有温团长。致盲之光，改良魔杖，后面没什么东西可捡。哎，绳子，木头，破鞋，有没有好？触手在这边。
That means there's still a chance.
哎呦！后面没东西。哦，原来小孩在这边。吉尔。
Children and dwarfs first, just like the old stories say.
儿童和矮人优先。
The dwarf yanks at one of the nearby ropes to no avail.
You said there were other people down there. We need to help them.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
Fuck you. There's a ladder right over there. You can go straight down.
You're gonna be the death of us, you hear?
去找人哦。要活人吗？应该是没有了。
The Magister lies on the.
还在这边游戏。
If you can walk, get yourself up the ladder. There's a boat. Wait, void broken.
一路撞过去。
Beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
石化的致盲，有点强耶，一套解决。
I thought void broken was supposed to be scary.
麻痹。
Let the games begin.
毒烂。
They who are about to triumph.
I
攻击范围超远。全都给他们打就好。为什么只打我？ 捡个东西。
Let's not tarry. This old tub is about to burst. 神的大块内脏。闪人哦！
I hear something. It's.
忘记去看希望了，只有我没上到船，撒尤那拉， 超大只。
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
被神选上的男人。
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Orivan.
奥瑞凡德。 我活啦！
Those Voidwoken made short bloody work of the ship. Another lone survivor. It seems someone, something, wanted me alive.
啊，是神啊！一堆贝壳。这啥？ 短棍，烛光，真傻，带雕像。
Rid of any trace of the old Source King. Garbage. It's broken.
弓弦，怎么有个小孩？
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you, and his arms snap to his sides.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Why? I guess. Well, the people who put me here are human, and the people who took my parents away are human too. Or do you mean because I'm a... Are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here?
The child looks at you straight on, unafraid, searching your face.
我是灭元术士，你也是灭元术士。
Closes one eye and
大家都是灭元术
looks
士
at himself。again.
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong. Or crazy. Maybe you're right. At least they don't mind where anyone goes. They know we can't leave the island, but it's a lot nicer out here than outside. But you didn't die.
我差点挂
There
了，
isn't anywhere safer. That's what you'll
就是不想去别的地方。
Guess I am, but it's just normal to be scared. Nowhere isn't scary. You can stay out here with me if you want. You don't seem
交
that
易，
scary.
开锁工具，哎，他有没有钱？我身上有100块，还有一堆垃圾在身上。哎，过不去。 皮革，皮革碎片。
Voidwoken. Those are the same beasts that sank our ship.
虫虫，
They made it to shore.
走到他视线里面，大失败。
I know.
虚空异兽会讲话。哇，冲不过去，范围不够。 那我是把它干掉。哎，范围够了，居然。冲撞冲到烂，牛皮，好几点行动点数，往后撤一点。哎，注意哦。砍烂。
These bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay. Drowned and eaten by a void woken. I'm wondering which order.
复活术卷轴。5吨，贝壳，可以干嘛？神秘的蜥人会在他们的死亡仪式上把贝甲当乐器，去召唤远海风暴和骇人咆哮。如此的新鲜。 哎，对，圣灯，开地，力量一斤，战场记忆，念力，无视物品重量进行远端挪移，可以见识。 行。相等，身上垃圾真的超多。自动整理。
Look here, Quercus. Another giant.
有一个巨人。
This blasted isle is teeming with them.
会讲话的松鼠，罗拉长官。
What's that? Yes, I did see how it made short work of the great acorn servants. Quite right, very impressive. But that is no reason to trust it. Giants like that destroyed our forests. They are the very reason the great acorn is returning in all its wrath.
伟大象石。
What? Dear me, have you taken leave of all 6 of your senses? You would have me use this giant for a shield? Why would I? Oh, I see. You cunning devil, Quercus. Of course, if it defeated the great acorn's vile servants, it can do so again. We need only follow in its big, wide shadow and be safe. Egads! It speaks our tongue, Quercus. Hush before. What do you mean a good time for introduction? You know full well who I am, you silly old cat. The great Salora, grandest of the... Oh, introduce myself to the giant. I shall do no such thing. You give away your trust too easily, my dear steed. No, we will have the giant march. In time, we'll see whether it deserves our confidence. Now, onwards! Shield! Venture forth, post-haste.
The great acorn waits for no one.
被当成免费保镖了。死鱼剑线，这是技能书吗？把它当成剑用。配小包短棒，任意匕首，给自己做剑。贝壳加长树枝就可以做成杖，不过随便的啦。
Our shield speaks, Quercus. Prick up your phantom ears.
Dear me, it has questions, Quercus. Hmm? Why, yes, I suppose answering them is the polite thing to do.
Speak, shield. What are your queries?
A giant body, but no giant brain, eh, Quercus? Surely even the tall folk know that Rivellon was bare before the great acorn fell from above and seeded the Irwood, covering this land in beautiful, perfect forests.
谁知道？
Beautiful and perfect until the giant races, no offense, realized they could use it to build their houses and fuel their fires. They carved the Irwood up, and the forests shrank and shrank. None of the original wood remains. But someday, the great acorn will fall again. The forests will be reborn, and the giant races will be wiped from this world.
你也是听说了？
At least that's what I hear. Oh, Quercus, it wants answers. As if it is the first creature to ponder the big questions of the universe. What tree did the great acorn fall from? Where did that tree come from, if not a greater acorn? Could you build a nest great enough to store the great acorn for the winter? Some questions have no answers. Quercus, why is that so difficult?
意思是你也不知道。
The great acorn will come. It will destroy the world, and squirrels will reign supreme forever. I fail to see what's so difficult to grasp. What do you say, Quercus? We once believed it was good, but now... No, quite right. As terrible as the giants have been to us, we do not want to see them wiped out. Rather, we must find a way to live together in peace. Giant and squirrel.
让他改变主意。
Solora stops short, then shakes his head and pats Quercus affectionately.
Squirrels change, don't they, Quercus? Priorities change. If we do not adapt, we are sure to perish.
尖锐石片。 哎，猩红王子。
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright, blood-red color. Could he be... Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep. The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer. Or a duelist.
决斗者。
You lock eyes with his, two smouldering embers that sizzle your very soul.
Yes, I imagine you do. You're made of sterner stuff than I first gave you credit for. Chances are I wouldn't have survived the shipwreck. Had you not, you have my gratitude.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Yes, I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away, shall we? Now then, if there's nothing further.
你站在石头上干嘛？
I'm sure I don't mean to sound condescending, but I had thought it quite self-evident I was gazing out over the waves.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean? Touché.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you. A few tranquil moments pass as the waves lap against your thoughts.
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before us, I see an empire. I see continents dotted with mighty cities. And shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. Lost.
失去了啥？
What do you mean? What do I mean? I mean just what I say. I had a very actual empire that I lost.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am?
我根本就不知道你是谁。
Oh, may the seven have mercy on their own creation. I am the Red Prince,
太
the
阳的爱人。
all-conqueror, the world tamer, the spouse of the sun. Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose deflates ever so slightly.
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-taming opportunities at the moment. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry. For the throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have.
我有这个那个要解决的。
This and that. Tag along. Do you really mean to compare the fate of an empire to whatever foibles you seek to fix? On the other hand, I really could do with a dog's body. And you've already proven to be trustworthy enough. You came back for the others on that ship after all. Fine, I accept. On one condition. For reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer, one of the mystics of my kind. I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company. You do tend to beat around the bush, don't you? Oh well, that wishy-washy answer will have to do then. So, now that that's settled, first things first. Even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am, that our swords will be doing a lot of the talking from here on out goes without saying. As a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you? Very well. Onwards then to victory or death.
The Red Prince nods and gives you a smile that wavers ever so delicately between courtesy and contempt.
Now, as you're aware, you'll be traveling with a prince. Proper forms of address include Your Majesty, Your Royal Highness, or if you're feeling particularly frivolous, Milord. As your luck would have it, I seem to be fresh out of luggage, so you won't be required to carry my belongings. Of course, there are other forms of protocol to bear in mind, but I'll see to it you will pick up the rest as we go. So, without further ado, let us be off.
现在沦落到这样，也是跟我没什么差啊。看一下，音量调大一点。一大堆贝壳。 没什么东西。小面包菇，具有疗伤的小功效。
Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly recommend it. As am I. A prince should die of old age or on the battlefield. Anything else could be construed as weakness of character. That said, I've the distinct feeling I wasn't meant to die today, for despite your heroics, I was still cast into the water. I sank. I drowned.
溺水了还没死。
But there was something in the water. A voice made of air that soothed my flooding lungs. There was sudden light, warmth, life.
跟我一样是被神选中的。
Truly. How intriguing. To hear a voice whilst drowning is a rather specific delusion to share, is it not? Still, I wonder if...
He hesitates.
Are you a religious person?
No.
I'm rather relieved to hear it. Religious persons tend to be all too self-important in their supposed humility. As for myself, I perform the ancient rites of prayer and ceremony with a kind of languid indulgence. After all, when one is revered by many as a living god oneself, public deprecation would be needlessly self-important as well, wouldn't you say? There was a small incident which prompted my many rivals to move against me. Technically, they had the letter of the law on their side. Such a nuisance, the law. Quite necessary to keep the common in line, of course, but one such as myself it should exempt as a matter of course. By the rabble and for the rabble, you're one of those, are you? Remember that by the rabble and for the rabble, sorcerers are being exiled to hell pits like these. We'll see if you'll still trumpet the virtues of law when its executors turn to us with malicious intent. I hardly know you as yet. Let's leave some mystery in the relationship, shall we?
以后的交换彼此的犯罪记录。
There isn't much to say, but for the fact that I simply must. It's the portent of it all. I can feel it. The revelation will be world-changing. I just know it. And justified it is too. You'll be a witness to wonders, I assure you. As certain as the sun, such is my conviction. I will be, then grow beyond being.
Black cat. Some would see this as an omen.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity.
What? How did I get... Hey, stop following me.
Are you okay?
Huh? Yeah, fine. I'm fine. I'm not sure. It's all a little foggy.
The cat opens his mouth as if to speak, but his eyes lose focus, and with a jerk he turns away from you. The cat's eyes are clouded.
猫也跟着我，什么东西都跟着我。箱子，128块。哎呦，别动！必幽镜。 毒液桶，一个死人。
As the alcove opens up, you see the same skeleton that you met on the boat before it sank. He's leaning over a corpse, prodding and pulling at the skin of its face.
Bugger. How on earth am I supposed to... Oh. Perhaps...
Skeletal fingers reach down and grip the skin of the dead man's face, pulling sharply upwards. After a few more tugs at the man's cheeks, the skeleton relents, letting the head drop to the ground with a damp thud.
Damnation. That stuck fast. I wonder, does the beard act as some form of anchor? Ah! No! Stay back! Don't... Oh.
你在干嘛？
I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected. Why, its face, of course.
Sure.
What other use would I have for some rotting corpse? A face that seems rather stubbornly attached to his skull. I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the face from the body. I could then craft a mask to hide my bone. But as I lack such a tool...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds firm.
Because my own was stolen from me. And the idea of being chased across Rivellon by every idiot with a torch does not appeal. Oh, get away! Monster! Hide the children! Oh. You are simple beasts, and you simply do not like my... well, not my kind, but those that look like me. So, if I am to traverse this land, I will need a mask to disguise my features. Oh, don't be ridiculous. I have important things to do on Reaper's Coast. I cannot simply sit about waiting for the rest of you to die so I may continue my business in peace. No, I may be an eternal, but my patience has its limits. Indeed, I may be the only eternal. My people seem rather absent, at least from this realm. As for the others, well, there is an excavation site at the Black Pit's oil fields. Perhaps there I'll find my answers. Ah, well, that is the curious thing. They are clearly absent from this world, and yet they are everywhere. Every one of your races resembles them in some manner, and the statues you have built to your gods look remarkably familiar. Perhaps my people have ascended to some new realm, or perhaps your gods are merely a folk memory. Regardless, they are not here, but I will find them. Wherever they are, I will find them. A cult? Hardly. We were a race that existed before the idea of race was needed. We were all one. I could ask you to imagine an Eternal as a creature of incredible intelligence and skill, but I fear the limits of your imagination would not do us justice. We studied the mysteries of the universe. We created works of great art. We disappeared.
看来是科技太先进了，就直接跑到其他次元去了。
But I will find them. Wherever they are, I will find them. We will have our world again. Well, that hardly seems relevant. But if you must know, I was inconvenienced. Several centuries, in fact. Or perhaps millennia. One tends to lose track. I was sealed in a tomb for daring to be curious about the world. It seems our king did not agree that the universe should be explored to its full potential. Perhaps I should thank him. It seems I was spared whatever happened to the others. I wonder if flowers would be appropriate. I suppose, circumstances being what they are, it could be advantageous. You seem more at ease in this world than I. A guide would certainly be useful. Excellent. While we are conversing, perhaps you notice that I am rather skilled in, well, all things. Of course, the arcane arts are my little speciality, but being a brilliant wizard does not mean I cannot handle blade or bow. So I could do that with one hand behind my spine. Now, shall we get on? There is rather a lot to see. Splendid. Very well.
又多一个同伴。别人的笔记本，世间种族的习性、性格和习惯，记录他们交配习性。别人有啥？两个很烂的改良魔杖。它可以带盾吗？哎，不行。凤凰之雷，黑小刀短棒，临时盾牌，也没什么东西给他们拿。就这样吧。 哎，利刃，又可以出一把剑。没啥东西。
I've spotted something.
啊，啥？
I don't need a shovel.
铲子。
One must put in due effort if one is
哎
to reap the
锡人可以拿来挖
proper
洞
reward.。
这啥？8块钱，皮革护甲，挚爱的弓。护甲穿起来。无法抵达。
The cat's eyes are clouded and...
I know nothing of any of that.
这边在干嘛？
Stay back, sorcerer, and
哪里
stay
是
silent.
审判之
Our
锤？
Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
啊，屠杀！
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come.
等级8。那亚历山大总也带着那个项圈。
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Stay silent, you!
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground.
Stop! My
割舌
father,
头。
may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe we're done here.
Oh no！ 是一把炸弹。
What a waste. Come, we'll be needed elsewhere.
The lizard magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
She was a lizard, yet a magister. No matter her reasons, her penalty was fair.
These creatures are so prone to violence. Naturally, the weaker specimens suffer.
哎，还可以摸他的腿。这里有啥？洗草花，长树枝。
I told him at noon exactly. Didn't I?
这边有没有人啊？哎，这边好像还有另一个人。钳子。你谁？
Hey,
小朋友
mister. It's a lot nicer here than that stinking boat, huh? I'm sure glad you went back to save the others. Saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. Say hi.
有没有其他人？
Ooh, that's a pretty one.
进城喽！
Saw 'em, didn't you? The Hammer and Alexander. They gave that scaly traitor what for, they did. 'Tis a misfortune, brother.
你怎么一直咳？
You lot can't help your condition, but at least the humans of you ain't celebrating the source plague. Bishop's a son of the dead divine. Don't know when we'll get a new one, but Alexander's looking after us in the meantime. And the Hammer's a solid sort. Don't take no guff and don't stand for no idling. Earned that name for a reason, she did.
又咳。
When you give up the darkness that's inside you. Take your fault, it's there, mind. They're working on a cure for you even now.
解药。
Got some good leads, so I hear.
又咳。
You can trust Dallas to take care of it. And once you're cured, your life will start again. During the time of Lucian, of course. Who wouldn't join up with God him when we lost him? Well, it only made sense to see his will through. Lucian gave his life to protect Rivellon. If we let the Voidwoken get to it now, well, we'd have lost him for nothing. Fort Joy ain't no summer camp. No one said it were, but it's the best we've got to protect the realm. Can't for certain, but I reckon when God himself gives his life to protect you, you don't waste the gift. You protect it with everything you've got. So that's what we do.
Did you see him? You did, right? Those claws. Wonder what's behind the masks, too. Can't be pretty. The Geists, dummy. The Hammer and Alexander had 2 in tow just a moment ago. Ugh. Thought you lot would be interested in a thing like that. Ah, no reason. Settle in, eh? The Magister will come and find you when they're ready for you. Could be a while, though. High Priest is up to his hood and sinners these days.
谁？维萨尔。这个干嘛？
I find only bread. I want no trouble.
Bread or a brisket, goes the same.
留下买路财。
Your grift teaches you to bully others. Pathetic.
Hello. You keep his name out of your mouth, you filthy cud chewer.
Dallas, you maniac. Have your cud.
Disgusting, just like all your kind.
种族歧视
This
是
is not your business, long pig.
Don't let this moss muncher talk to you like that. Especially a cheapskate like this one. Griff already knows she don't like to pay her fair share.
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms. You recognize him. It's Ifan, who you met aboard the ship on the way here.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff, especially not one of you.
格里夫是谁？管厨房。
You and everyone else in camp.
变相勒索。
You two ought to be thanking your lucky gods it's us, and not the Magisters enforcing round here. A fool never knows what they've got till it's well and gone. Now come on, elf. If you make me say it again, there's gonna be trouble.
And neither will I.
We got a system, and it looks like you don't want to fit in.
下一堆好感度。魔盔甲，龙之突袭，恶魔凝视。看一下盾牌。血有个毒味。
I'm ready.
装死，引燃。 落石术。哎，竟然啊！这打谁啊？哎呦，范围挺大的。哎，换我了。两个都快没有护甲了。我没买一只到2只，瞧个位置。这样就可以下去。
You gonna pray all day, buddy?
人家倒在地上，你还可以没命中。修起来，就倒自己人。再倒第一次，已经倒地，不能倒地。烧一下。全都解决了。
Follow me, before more of them trouble us.
I've an errand to run around here first. I'll catch up with you there later.
Remember, past the kitchens, down to the beach, inside the caves there. There is a safe place.
安全的地方。
You gonna pray all day, buddy?
上车站，两个都变成一坨了，巴罗的棍棒。
Efan rolls his sleeves back down and casually wipes some blood from his cheek. He nods at you, the shadow of a smile on his lips.
Good work there. Good work. I can tell you've got chops. Say, you were on the ship here with me, weren't you?
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours. He grips your hand tight as a vice and shakes it, hard.
Say, you don't look all that busy now that we're safely on dry land. I could use someone to watch my back. And it looks like you could use someone to watch yours. I've just got a small errand to run. And then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here while I've still got a neck to collar. How about we stick together until we get out of this place?
孤狼是谁？
He shrugs, looking off to the side.
Mercenaries.
雇佣兵。
It's a job. My job. The usual way. Haphazard, terrifying, and drenched in blood. Haven't quite worked out the details yet, but I'll wager it'll be no worse than what'll happen if we stay put. 2 heads are better than 1, and when push comes to shove, 4 fists are better than 2, right? Everyone needs to make a living. I make mine running errands.
The little black cat trailing you hisses at him, hair raising a ridge along its back. Without batting an eyelid, the man rumbles a lupine growl. The cat hides behind your leg, mewling.
That's the truth. For me, for you, for everyone in this place.
爱干嘛就干嘛。
Why not help each other?
He grins, sharp teeth glittering in the midday sun.
So, before we hit the road, it's best if we decide battle strategies up front. Should keep survival's my main priority. I'll use every trick in the book to keep us alive. But if a wayfarer's not what you're after, I've got other skills. What do you can do? Onwards?
He scans the horizon for threats with one green eye, then nods back at you.
Right you are. Lead the way.
但越多越好。你是。 洛斯也是在床上。
Hey, I know you.
Losa, the dark-eyed jokester you met aboard the ship, waves enthusiastically and dips into a mock elegant curtsy.
Back then, I was Madame Josephine Gribbles de Pube, and you were you. Glad to see you made it. Nothing like a nice tentacle slap across the moor to set the tone for the week, eh? How'd you escape?
掉水里差点死掉。
Did you hear something? When you were in the water, I mean. I heard the same thing. Do you know what this means? It means I'm not the only.
Losa's voice catches in her throat. The joy drains from her face. Her
真的
eyes
怪怪
lose focus, and her whole body goes rigid. She is stock still, waxy skinned, her eyes dark. Greyish black veins run from her eyes down her cheeks. Her head snaps to you mechanically, and her eyes lock with yours, dark pupils dilated into great black voids. Light suddenly flashes back into her face. The grey veins drain to pinkish flesh, and her whole body relaxes.
Anyway, what were we talking about? Ah, it's nothing really. It's just, I'm just a bit hospitable. Put it like this. You've never been a host, I bet. That's because you're an infested clump of leaves on the side of the road. That ain't bad, though. I'd give just about anything to be like you. But I'm a roadside inn. Red door, flowers out front, friendly lady at the door beckoning you in for half price. Like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied. Now, isn't that just the question of the hour? I can't be sure just yet. I'll be surprised if it's a demon. Definitely not a sprite either. Maybe a spectre, but I wouldn't bet money on it. So, how are you enjoying the joy? Yeah, same story here. Reckon in my case, they might actually be right, though. So, you want to check this place out together? Strength in numbers and all that. It does, right? Before we head out, I've got more than a few tricks up my sleeve, so you'll have to pick which one I'll pull out if, when, push comes to shove. Lately, I've been into the enchanting arts, but I can shoot, slash, summon, steal, whatever your little black heart desires. So, what'll it be?
哎，当茶当茶。
Sounds fine. So, we're good to go? Yeah? Hey, wait a sec. It looks like you have all the company you need. Maybe another time, when you're a bit more on the lonely side. Till then.
一凡，回去。
Oh, I don't feel so good.
As soon as I saw that glint in your eye, I knew we'd make a solid team. I am too, I must say. Good to know someone's got your back when the going's tough.
Ifan shrugs off his backpack and reaches into its depths. After rummaging around, he holds out a tattered page to you, upon which you can see a broken wax seal in the shape of a wolf's paw.
Have a read of my contract and find out.
亚历山大教主本人。 Gretchen Doomer， 请原导师波里斯。
So, time to find this Boris fellow. Ah, you've read my contract. What does that look in your eye mean?
我们要去杀亚历山大了。
Maybe.
He sniffs the wind, gazing out across the dilapidated buildings of Fort Joy, as if looking for something.
But maybe it's going to work out. I've got a contract, a man on the inside, and now you. Good to know. And likewise, with whatever errands of your own you have. As soon as I saw that glint in your eye, I knew we'd make a solid team.
Seeming surprised, Ifan gladly takes the drink from your hands and downs a hefty glug.
喝酒收买。
that hit the spot.
行家儿。
He holds the flagon out to you. The alcohol hits you like the void itself. Your head spins and your feet feel unsteady. Suddenly, being stuck in a prison ruled by the despotic order Doesn't
变成
strike
两个
you
醉
as the
汉。
worst way to spend time.
This reminds me of sharing Rotgut with Roost and the boys back at camp. Wish they weren't so far. So tell me, if we weren't stuck here, what would you be doing with your time?
Hello? You gonna pray all day, buddy?
臭滋味的真理。
Not what I'd choose for myself, but you do you. Relic of flame. That brew went straight to my bladder. If you'll excuse me. Soon as I saw that glint in your eye, I knew we'd make a solid team.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion? His eyebrows shoot up, and a wry smile.
Can't say I'm not sorry to see you go, but you'll be all right. You seem to have the hang of this place. Good luck out there. Might be we'll see each other further down the road.
Hey there, old buddy, older. Well, that was easier than.
哎，多一个，他居然可以点。水战学派，水战加大气。 天才法师，那啥，5到7点雷电，不错。这是6到7物理，1.2米攻击范围。卢锡安的画像。 对，帮人家换个衣服。
So, this is Fort Joy.
What a crumbling disaster.
Careful. Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood. Heading into the kitchen? Don't try anything funny around Griff. Well, he runs this place and everyone in it, including you. Better to make yourself useful to him if you're stuck here anyway. Nice and slow.
就是这个贫民窟的老大。
I know that look well enough. You're about to pop, ain't ya? Why don't you enter a match and let some of that frustration out? You'll find out. Down the hatch, then.
之后再说。格里夫等级3。
Griff is slowly, methodically peeling the skin from a potato. As you approach, he looks up, setting the potato, but not the sharp little knife.
What?
是不是这的头儿
Who's asking?
He smirks and holds the little knife up to the light, watching it glint.
I'm listening. Thugs. Look at it this way. People get lawless here, and we all starve.
你倒是过得很优渥啊。
He points the tip of his blade at the grisly sight of the elf hunched over, clutching his knees in the cage.
I solve my own problems. Oh, they'll cure you of your sauce. Nightshade will cure you of an headache too.
点血会缓解你的头痛，也会杀掉你吧。
Can't help you there. If I could, I wouldn't be here peeling goddamn potatoes. Sure, have a look. Good stuff, huh?
隐形药剂，毒灯饮，昂贵的毒灯饮4830。哦，原来是毒品。这个东西是啥？
I got that special shipment you was asking after.
Got it.
Leave him be. Don't make me say it again.
Listen, I can help you if you just...
Shut up, elf. This clown? Caught him stealing from my kitchen. Still won't say where he stashed my supplies. Sound like someone you'd let off with a slap on the wrist. Supplies. Crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet. All I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself a deal. Ain't been here long, have ya? No one gets to have it all. No.
He twirls his knife between his fingers.
这么珍贵的橘子
Divine's gone. This blade is the only god watching over Fort Joy.
原来是力量的教徒。
Listen up. Back off.
Not like this. There's too many of them.
Take your coin then.
继续到处逛，
Watch yourself.
很乱，威
What's your
胁是
hand,
吧？
Pipsqueak? What are you loitering round here for? If Boss trusts you to find something for him, you better not disappoint him. You won't like him when he's disappointed. You mean that guy in the cage? Oh, I don't associate with elves. Fella says he's innocent, but you know how they lie. Yeah, Boss is awful passionate about citrus. Can't get enough of the stuff. Boss will be fine. He's got himself in a fit state now, but as soon as another shipment comes in, he'll be right as rain. Alexander risen.
长袜子，雷兹克，谁？
The lizard's brow knits together, then apart, and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts, and doesn't look up as you approach.
踩到他脚上。
The ground. I don't know what you... I'm just trying to work it out. My mind? What else, my friend? I'm wondering why. All of this. Source, the Voidwoken, the Divine. Why? We've used Source for thousands of years. We have used it to heal, to grow. How can it be that it suddenly summons these horrors from the void? And when will Alexander ascend to divinity? We cannot continue like this. I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answer. Good.
什么东西？为父技能书、项羽技能书、血战血派1、冰雹打击、冰霜护甲。 好贵。需要偷窃等级1。现在还有啥？项羽、冰雹打击和电能释放。这东西没有从科技栏上拔下来。
Ho ho! Ain't come to shake me down for my knickers, have you? They're all I got left after your buddies were through with me. Help yourself to the lint lining 'em, bub. That's all I got left.
干啥？小偷？
Come on, chap. Better even to puke yourself to death than get purged, don't you think? You should be happy for greed.
What did you say?
That's what happened, isn't it?
Bleeding snake.
Now, let's not get nasty. Greet's better off, I'm sure.
Keep her name out your mouth, how about?
Easy now, old chap. It isn't my fault she's dead. Please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not him, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer. You're acting like a madman.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on. Piss off. Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me. If she were my wife, I'd be happy for her.
A flat smile twitches across Balladeer's lips.
She never did like you.
秒杀，东西我要了。
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back toward the nearly finished coffin, bloodied hammer in hand.
Don't feel too bad. Fella had no decency. If you don't have that, you don't have anything to live for.
He nods at you and turns back to his handiwork.
Wouldn't know a thing about you and I, Gretty.
旁系难以言喻的塞普塔，这边是啥？
I found you, didn't I? Red, they said. Red, then dead.
有刺客。
Them that pay the bills, of course. I'll be a rich man when you're 6 feet under.
Then 瞧个好位置。
Time's up, Your Highness. Let's dance. It's stabbing time.
哦，挺痛。
Prepare yourself.
手卡。 不便宜。鲁斯，这个人蛮强的。6到9点的一点伤害，帮我超大。 K 到自己。让你踢到。嗯。看一下，命中率减35%。 能撞，哎，撞不到。一身，哎，他该不会滑倒吧？
I'm ready.
帮他跑下去。反正不是猩红王子后面，就是他在那边抵到。反正我一直往那边打就对了。 后走一点。哎，跑这远，跑这么远。跑这么远干嘛？然后往旁边跑。这么远都烧得到。哎，没打到。让他自己走过来。K 不到。爆炸吧你！又烫又冰。还麻痹。自残。哎呦，修啊！丢不到，烫啊！
These assassins are. It's their frightful manners I mind the most, really. Well, that was rather fun, wasn't it? I do find it ever so invigorating to cut a cutthroat's throat.
被暗杀还是挺悠哉的嘛。
Oh, one gets used to this kind of thing so quickly. This is hardly the first time someone's filled some poor fool's purse and bid him kill the prince. I'll tell you what, though. Whomever wants me out of the picture will have to do a lot better if they seek to get the better of me. All those bumblers they've sent so far mark a mere insult to my swordsmanship. Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly... Dozens, I should imagine. But if we're talking about the ones that came after my exile, this would be number 5. Let them come, I say. Keeps one sharp.
剑枪，哎呦，屠戮双手剑，注意哦，火燃之伤，这个手下干得不错，以后再接再厉。找个红皮肤的蜥蜴人杀掉他，把尸体剁成碎片。新晋神灵卷轴，简单小调，这啥？红人剑，换把剑。 波兰裤子， 没有其他装备可以用。可以给他8罗的棍棒。飞鱼。
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace, but as you approach, she turns to you with a cheerful smile.
Haven't seen you around here before. New? Well, don't worry too much if you have a hard time settling in. Takes a while to get used to the place. You here alone?
She gives you a long look.
You keep them friends of yours close, eh? Some of us haven't got anyone at all anymore. Not much in this world someone you love can't make better. It's nothing. If I haven't learnt that by now, I haven't learnt anything at all.
那你怎么在这边当边缘人？
Used to be I had a family, a husband, and a little boy. We were healers. Source was in our blood. Then they brought us here. I couldn't stop them from taking my boys from me when they did. Reckon they were cured. Maybe even released. Don't know why the Reds didn't take me too. Now I'm just waiting for him to call my name. Waiting and remembering.
Her eyes sparkle.
Kind of you to ask.
史特凡。
Stefan. He was my little one.
可以走多几分钟内治愈骨折。
No less wicked. And my husband, he was
秘术也
called
太强了。
Felix. He was an expert healer. Could fix a broken bone in a short minute.
She talks for some time about birthdays, about Felix's prickly beard, about the skunk Stefan once dragged home for a pet. Joy radiates from her as she remembers. She places a warm hand on your shoulder.
What a gift to think of them.
回复卷轴。
I'd like to give something to you too. A family recipe. One of Felix's best. He'd be happy to know it went to such a warm soul. Take care of yourself. You hear? You're a sweet one.
回复技能书。76。4张复活术卷轴。
Patience, Mal. Patience. Patience.
嗯。老鼠。
Say, do all lizards smell like oranges, or is it just that crazy fellow with the pointy tail?
尾巴尖尖的疯狂家伙。看来我们的柑橘有下落喽。毛耳。
Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale. We are unfamiliar, yet familiar. We are the same material, you agree? So tell me your tale. Start from the beginning. Start from where you come. I see. Now tell me more. Tell me what you do. Tell me what you find. I understand. Now tell me how your story ends.
变得强大，卸下重担。Power.
An old ambition. I have a token for you who seeks power. A gift. Power comes from strength, and strength comes from growth. These seeds sprout. So does the iron in your spine. I give my word. It is nothing. Many fragments swirl on my shore. See what I gather.
剧毒污染技能书，地府学派，图标，60术，修理锤，你的卖东西价值都超低。 西贝尔。
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features, regal and radiant, but cold too, and she was the one who sat rolling dice in the ship that went under, deciding fates with every roll. Or her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away, and you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in her tiger-like gaze. No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about and grabs you in a stranglehold. You feel the tip of a long needle being pushed a little ways into your neck.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, or this time, I'll let my needle do the licking. Not so very far from home, I'm sure. This is the turf of Magisters, and Magisters tend to be human, like you.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her. The needle still all too deeply embedded in the side of your throat. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remained undetected in the gloom of the ship. A flaw in her diamond features. A curiously shaped scar on her left cheek.
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a bad old time, a lizard cut this thing, this living scar, into my cheek. The mark of a slave. But now I'm free, of sorts. And I've traced that lizard here, to Fort Joy. I intend to raise the subject with him.
She drives the needle in deeper and whispers.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him before I get my chance. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed.
A bright sparkle of laughter follows your proposal.
Ha! How amusing. I admit I had not seen that twist coming. I was certain the pitiful begging was about to begin. Make your case and do it quickly. Why should I join you? Escape? How you do tickle me. Most of the misguided deers around here would argue such a thing is impossible. A silly thing to say, but then again, I did think catching me off guard was impossible. Oh, little needle mine, what should I do? Push or pull? The agony of choice. You know what? Today is a rather fine day. Sunshine and an easy breeze. Yes, I'll let you live. I'll even agree to travel with you, provided we talk to that lizard I mentioned. I'm not quite sure the weather will save him.
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws the needle from your neck and smiles, as if she just invited you to sit down for tea.
同伴们都没有发现吗？
Let's discuss our respective roles then. Yumi and Death will be playing many a round of hide and seek. So, what role would you like me to play? As a rogue, my speciality is stealth. The quick silence of the dagger striking unseen. Suits me fine. Lead on. Or better yet, let me take the lead. Then follow me. But wait, you seem to have quite a few
那就先让费恩巴巴吧。
Is it not enough that you travel with me? Go on then, bark away. Let's see if we can find any method in it. Oh, I think of them as little as possible. As much, I imagine, as you think of gadflies that buzz about you. Not that there is anything wrong with you, of course, just that you're, well, not all that impressive. As impeccably mundane as I have come to expect from this world. Regardless, further study will be required. In fact...
The skeleton pulls a notebook from his robes and starts scribbling. After a moment, he pauses and looks...
sorry, do carry on. Just act as you do in your natural environment. Simply... this is perhaps the first intelligent question you have asked. After all, one should always try to learn. My people are a race far beyond anything that exists in the world today. We seek to master the secrets of the universe. We craft wonders to last through the ages, long after your crude tools have rusted to nothing. I I do not know.
你也不知道。
There are rumors that some have been found at the Black Pits, an oil field on Reaper's Coast. I was trying to uncover the truth when I was waylaid by these magisters. But wherever the artifacts of my people are, I will find them. We have not. There is a great variety among our people. Some are tall and lithe, others short and muscled. Some come in a variety of eye-catching
看来是
colors.
外形自由挑选。
Others you can barely see at all. This is what makes you such an abomination, you see. You almost look exactly like every other human out there, just as every lizard looks like every other lizard. Walking through this world is as repulsively bland as staring at a wall for a century. After a while, the very sight of you disgusts me. No offense, of course. No, I should not. Not yet. Not until I know what truly befell my people. And after all, I am still here, despite the Voidwoken's best efforts.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
Yes, I can imagine it might be somewhat difficult for. Go on then, play in the sun.
西贝尔加入
What took you so long?
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sir.
理解。双持小刀。切到一点点。给他阿图萨的腿。
A single name throbs across your brain. Verdas, Verdas, Verdas. He must escape. He cannot die here. He cannot.
反抗的辛苦，超多任务。反杀合约。 种子，神奇种子。2把小刀，看有没有比较好的刀，利刃。我重量快爆了。 该把一些东西卖掉。上面这是谁？巴蒂，2条飞鱼。
The old dog whimpers sadly, sniffing your hand. The old dog looks up at you but doesn't lift his greying head from his paws. He heaves a heavy sigh.
I'm Buddy.
Buddy.
It's no use anyway.
The dog tentatively sniffs the offering, then grabs it between its teeth and swallows it.
You're nice. Emmy would have. She was my mate for the last 7, carried the 2, plus 50. 5 years! The Magisters, they took her. Nope, haven't smelled her either. She was real bright, you know. Had the best sniffer you've ever seen. I guess that's why they wanted her, and not me. Say, let me show you something.
蟹嘴嘴，你要给我看啥？你丢出超大一把钥匙，钥匙也太大把了。
The dog focuses at the cat at your feet, baring its teeth and growling.
Food.
狗身上的气味， 可以跟蜜源猎犬讲话吗？
Follow the rules.
要守规则，否则有你好看。头骨，悲伤的气息。
What were you thinking, messing with Griffin?
Out my face, or I'll punch your lights out.
He smacks your hand away.
You're trying to kill me, ain't you? Those bleeding fools think they run the place, but I showed them. Shut your trap. Lest you won't what I gave them. Ralvo and his stupid cards.
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella could use a little comfort.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. Just what I ordered. Ain't you a peach, love? And old Dean here'd thank you too if he could. Poor fella over there crossed one of Griff's card sharks and got a club to the skull. Doomed to be sure, but I'd like to ease his way out.
变色龙伪装技能书，金汤匙，他身上没有钱。有人会回复术了，去买个回复术技能书。 雷兹克
I fear it will be quite
回复276，这样金杯、金茶匙、头骨，感觉垃圾就被拿。 尖锐石片，船长日志，统统给你啊！哎，差不多，这样可以吗？不行，谢谢，送你1块。铁路丝曲。
Mind your manners round Griff, eh?
Here's the goods. That you wanted. Got it.
看能帮那个半死不活人治疗。可以，其实还蛮慢的，回的蛮快的，持续2回合。帮你把血补满。
The man sleeps so deeply, he might...
Our healer's walk is never...
完全睡着了，完全不鸟我。
Is that thing eating corpses?
它真的在干嘛？
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from its wide, bloodshot eyes.
You. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your wires. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly!
The creature gingerly takes the plant into his bloodied hands. He runs his fingertips over the white flowers. His
你看我随便乱捡东西的习惯。
Darling, dear darling child. Hello, yarrow girl. Can it really be you?
The creature begins to weep. Fast, silent tears spill from his eyes as he clutches the little cluster of flowers to his heart.
For you, my ring, heart of me, name of Migo. Thank you.
没有，我逃过一劫哦。线柄，肠子。
A little reprieve from the din outside.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky. Military, are you? Be at ease here, and well met. Let me know if you need any armaments. I offer them to a fellow serviceman at a few coins discount.
没有，东西不错，魔法小弩。 法自然无上。这边是要找谁？毒啦！
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Your kind I handle, but small ones. Stay in this cave a while longer. Provoke Modi, the wild one who runs like his clothes catch fire. I see how you feel then.
I know they help.
As you approach the young elf, Losa suddenly grabs your arm. Her hand is damp. Her face looks pale and grey.
Hey, listen, I don't know why, but I think I need to talk to this elf. You mind?
你还好吗？
She jerks her hand away.
I can't. I just need to talk to her, okay?
She seems to relax. The colour returns to her face. She crosses her arms and scoffs at you.
Whatever you say, boss.
Boss.
You're cheating! Whack! Back, evil ogre, or I'll get you with my sword! I'll spare you this time, beast, but don't cross me again!
那你就是那个魔敌啊！
You're really fun! Hey, I'm gonna hide somewhere in the cave, and you come find me. Ready? Go!
哎，你就去躲吧，我是不会去找你的，你就慢慢躲。
Thank you for your help with that, thug. Rare is the human who goes against their own for an elf. To be vulnerable in a place like this is tough. You may keep your shame for yourself. An open heart knows the difference between right and wrong. It is not wrong to walk in the camp. It is wrong to assault one walking. Only your kind does not see the difference. It gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. My son looks back. I shout to him to run. I am taken. In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. He who gives the bread has the power. I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs I can stand, but I fear the Magisters. Wait, before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but I can think of no finer occasion than this.
精灵的礼物也太
Thank you.
太奇怪了。哦，不是，这才是我真正的礼物。断头是附赠的，大根木棒、大根木头、骷髅帽、法师之库、无数的腰带。拿件裤子。看神还没装备，没裤子穿，给你穿。给他断头吃。
You cover your face with your hands. You've just heard the news. The elven homelands have been destroyed by death fog. It was your order who did it.
植物摧毁精灵家园，太惨了。急救术。那魔力包呢？你就这样算多？
You found me. Okay, wait. Let me hide again. Ready, go.
你还会隐身？那小孩就隐身，太强了。
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns toward you when you approach. She smiles as though she recognizes you, though she couldn't have seen your face.
Ah, hello. I see you come a long way. I see you come here seeking a great adventure. Do you find it?
你怎么知道？
I see it before my eyes. It is not so bad. I know which days have bread and which days have none. I know more bread comes someday. It helps. Your life is not your own. Your life is for us all. I cannot say more. You see someday. Ah, you help him. Your open heart surprises even me. You bless me. You bless us all.
有什么东西可以买？没什么。魔题嘞 ！What the fuck?
Wow! You're really smart. I bet. You know what? I bet my best friend would really like
我根本就不知道他在这边，随便走就碰到。
introduce you. I know how to spell introduce. It's INTRODUCE.
这是啥？
This hole is too small for you to squeeze into.
旁白还有回音。
My way is too small for you. You'll have to find another. Hope you brought a shovel.
I've spotted something.
I am not opposed to manual labor if circumstances require.
挖洞专家，猩红王子。脏活都给王子做，好爽。态度那么大，挖洞倒是挖得很干脆。跑出来。魔力的朋友是一个被毛插着的人。
He's really smart. You'll you'll like him a lot.
Please, small child, leave me to my ruminations.
根本就是魔蝶的烦人家。
But he's really nice and tall. Maybe he can even help you with that thing.
Why? A grown friend? You brought an adult here. Good. Good gods. Can it be? Ah, you're back.
Go on.
And you brought... But who's this?
实话，
You! Tell me true. Stand you with the source hunters, or do you serve the tyrant Brachus Rex?
快速让他明白几千年的历史。
It hasn't. The Wicked King? He's dead? Strange to think it's been so long since I've been trapped here. So long since I've seen a living soul.
小孩不算嘛，
A child may technically be alive, but
一颗土豆也能算活的，
if you understand me. No.
能帮上他们忙的才算活人。
A wicked king it was, Brachus Rex by name. The order of the Source Hunters discovered a great horror upon this prison isle, and I was sent to stop it. Yet my failure was absolute. I am not fit to bear the insignia of the Source Hunters any longer. Please, good sir, you must free me. Prise this spear from my chest, where it has been stuck fast for the last 1,000 years. Seize the spear.
活了数千年。
End this degradation. I beg you. I've got it. Good sir. You've set my body free. Free to crumble to dust at last. But my spirit... Blast! I remain trapped in this mouldering skeleton yet. A spell most terrible. I have heard of such magic, but have never known anyone so foul as to employ it. Brachus Rex. May maggots lace his entrails. After he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn my very soul away from me and stored it elsewhere in the fort. Thus he has bound me entirely to the mundane realm. But I know this place well. I could lead you to its likely location. In turn, you would find a path straight out of this fort. My freedom for yours. What say you? Marvelous, my friend. Marvelous. You'll first have to get inside the fort itself. There's a secret switch on a statue of the Seven in the courtyard. Surely you know it.
谁会知道啊？
The switch will open a hatch, and you'll be led into the prison's main floor. I suspect that within Brachus's phylactery room, you will find the container which ensnares my soul. He has likely disguised it well, but search there for another hidden switch. Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to these walls. With your help, I'll die. At last. With dignity. I was fully briefed about this awful place before I came. My goal was to destroy the fiend who had been marshalling the world's most unwholesome weapons and magic into an army he intended to use against the realm. I never thought I would become one of his victims. And yet, here I am.
自信过剩。
Fort Joy is a dangerous place, my friend. Dangerous indeed. Brachus used this place to build an arsenal of terrible weaponry as yet unseen in our world. Here, he and his researchers crafted punishments and snares contrary to human dignity. Objects that could contain souls, wands that could purge the very essence from sorcerers. My order would never have used such barbaric magic against our enemies.
这啥？一杯茶。魔笛嘞？哎，魔笛还在。
Wither is free. Now he can be happy. Now he can get out. When I grow up, I want to be a hero like you. You're a real hero, not only one from a story. You finished your quest and saved the princess. Skeleton, friend. Here, take this. It'll show you how to find my secret fort and my treasure chest. So here's your last quest. If you can find a way up, you can have my treasure.
What？ 我拿到啥了？
Oh, how
Comprehensively, our
布拉克斯雷克斯矛，始发几率附加石化，2.5米攻击范围，是敏捷用的。应该说他吃敏捷的。米格的戒指，降雨卷轴，生皮鳞甲裤，又可以换装备了。
So, what did you and Wither talk about? Yeah, I know. Why do you think I brought you down here?
好吧，我还以为你不知道。
Grown-ups are weird. You're gonna help Wither, aren't you?
他不是说给我一个藏宝图吗？我没看到。别人换个裤子。 后面有个宝箱耶。移开，移开！我直接爆开了。 一堆人挡着，砍烂路障。力量不足，是加固的木箱。哦，这个好。这里有城。哦。 想要拿到经验值，并野成泥的矮人，太惨了。有毒的啤酒，有毒的鱼肉馅饼，铲子。 死得这么惨
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
埋伏，剧毒青蛙，好血，我血超痛，员工要怎么打？ 打到吗？怎么打不到？
I'm ready.
贴它，免疫毒素伤害。好扯。我回合来得很快。他们血很高。
Hurts, doesn't it?
肉身献祭。再刺他2刀。
Hurts, doesn't it?
Oh shit！ 呱呱！清洁干净。哇，不够大。可惜我没有路可以上去。这里可以走上去。很多可以远攻，超麻烦。我又烧起来了。躺吧你！哇！
Invading.
那西被我挂了。点烂。我修起来，我修起来。这样，我卷走。 先不要这么浪费哦。烧不到上面。 没技能可用，啥都没有。撞烂，哇，没命中。又没命中，快哦！ 按领吐2次，痛啊！爬超远再上去，超烂的。能用就丢下去。 最后一集， 升级会满血，所以哦。哈！哦，天文女角，把灵体亮剑。一盘敲烂，哇，顿敲2下。电死，电到自己，哇！哦，你的天呐！倒地吧你！
I'll yield to none.
哇，还是死在这，一定要靠我们的魔术选手了。发现西贝尔一点护甲都没有，可怜。哎，他有啊，哦，但是刚复活还没回好。 2点，奇葩生命值，暴击和先攻，加0.3移动速度。 变形学派，人肉炸弹，双子装加一下，今天10%爽3B级。我看看，波纹强记，天资聪颖。 第2条命，额外可消耗的属性点，生机勃勃。魔法护甲，第2条命。 威胁。其实敌人就在你身边。Good， 至少打赢，算死了一个人。踩了毒。哎呦，儿童手套。宝箱，无法抵达。我们可以远距离搬箱子，过不去。获救的帽子，感觉这边可以搭船直接出去。对哦，因为捡这些青蛙尸体。一杯茶。恶心的裤子，裤子也恶心。给你穿恶心的裤子，儿童手套，按获救的帽子。加速卷轴，改良的法杖。哎，没叠这个。远处清河。活动衬衫，又一张复活卷轴，帮你换衣服。活着回来了，这边怎么还有个宝箱？
The frogs are gone. The children shall be safer. I see the good in you. I see all of you.
有没有特别的奖励吗？
Go find a little one to.
I am glad to see you. You fill me. Ah, you help him. Your open heart surprises even me. You bless me.
去找是谁偷了柑橘。鱼骨没价值。斯丁泰尔。
Just as you're about to address the lizard, the Red Prince bars you with an outstretched.
This man is a dreamer. As you know, I need a word with him. You may wait here while I speak. Permission indeed.
He bids the dreamer stand up and pay attention, which he does in a grovelling and awkward manner. The dreamer then chews and swallows a handful of Drudenay leaves before slipping into a trance-like state. He falls asleep. To your surprise, the Red Prince lies down and follows suit. After about half an hour, they wake up and begin to discuss what they saw in their dreams. The Red Prince pinches the bridge of his nose in apparent irritation before turning his back on the jabbering dreamer. You receive a withering glance in response.
A deserved bit of sarcasm, I suppose. But though this stingtail fellow may be a less than stellar specimen in the firmament of dreamers, the dreams themselves prove to be quite elucidating. Turns out I'm being hunted by an enemy I didn't know actually existed. The myth-shrouded House of Shadows. The dreamers, though, they're on my side. And they've visions of me on the throne. Of course it is. I was born with the promise of an empire, and that promise will be kept. But to keep it, I must find a second dreamer. A greater one. A more experienced traveler of the dream world. Bahara is her name, and she resides in the swamplands east of the fort. So, let us make our escape and venture there post-haste.
You know, I could tell you all about swamp dreamers too, if I chewed that much Drudenay.
Oh, do hold your prickly tongue.
As you're about to approach the lizard, Sabine cups your chin between thumb and index finger, then guides your eyes to hers.
怎么每个人都会跟他有关？
Listen, I need to have a chat with this here morsel of flesh. He has wronged me once, but may just do right by me this time.
Still holding onto your chin, she makes your head nod in approval.
我没有选择的权利。
To your surprise, Sabine proceeds to throttle the unsuspecting lizard with one hand as she drives the tip of her needle into his lower belly with the other. Then, the questions commence. You hear him yelp about the master, lone wolves, and a man called Griff. Then, quite suddenly, there's blood everywhere as Stingtail falls to the ground, face first into his own intestines. Sabine heaves a sigh of satisfaction, and as she wipes her needle clean, shoots you a cursory look.
Chat's over.
Demon
这就谈话。
How dare you strike down a dreamer?
Something on your mind? It's simple. He scarred me, so I scarred him. Extensively.
She defies you with devilishly innocent eyes.
Can you blame me? Justice tends to be. Anyway, what's dead is done, so let's move on, shall we? Despite my high hopes, this scar disfigures me still. The search for the master continues, of course. Hungry work, the hunt. And you know what? I'm feeling a bit peckish. Stingtail mentioned a cook, as it happens. Fellow named Griff. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly recommend it.
看看猩红王子有什么看法。
Bah! I should whip her till she's as red-skinned as I am, then leave her for the birds to peck clean. But there are broad waters between should and shall at the present. And I'm nothing if not a patient prince. It's forgiving that I've more trouble with. Still, you bewilder me just as much, don't you know? It was you who invited little Miss Needlework into the fold. Do you mean to tell me you're comfortable with what she's done? You understand her, do you? You understand that she murders a man because he did like he was bid to by a master, by a higher force than he. Don't let all that understanding of yours trump your comfort. She's dangerous. You've seen it. But that's the whole idea, I'm afraid. Even I myself thought it a myth. See, the ancient empire consists of 3 houses. The noble houses of war and dreams, and the upstart house of law. We of war rule the empire. Or so I thought. For if the warnings I was given are true, there's not only such a thing as the House of Shadows, it also pulls the strings, and it seeks to string me up first chance it gets. And you in me.
非常巨大的柳丁，树蛇灵芝，鸡爪，加速技能书，地虎学派的。哎，死了就可以把东西都干光了。煎锅单手锤也是可以的，带有记号的箱子。
This was the crate I was after.
乳酪
Looks like someone made off with most of the contents, though.
应该可以把这个柳金拿回去了。这就可以卖个好价钱。又少了几个睡袋。柳丁回来了。
Sabine gently places a hand on the small of your bag. Her mouth reaches your ear with a whisper.
Let me have a word with the gentleman, would you? I've a little clue to follow up on. Come now. No such thing need happen here, provided this man can be reasoned with.
Sabine steps forward and asks Griff the cook about the lone wolves. A dead little birdie told her he's the man to talk to. A little back and forth ensues. Money crosses hands, and before you know it, Sabine stands back beside you, all smiles.
Thank you. We should make good on our escape, you know. I have to see a man about a wolf in the hollow marshes. Did I disappoint you? Oh, but don't worry. I might just have to push the next fella a little further. Zalaskar's his name. A name for the taking, if it comes to that.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
You already know the terms. Nothing else.
Griff tears into one of the oranges with both hands. Juice squirts through his hands as he desperately rips through the rind.
Looks like everything's accounted for. Now the important question. Who's the thief?
He raises an eyebrow.
Looks like someone did my job for me. Your guy's free to go. He should be fine. Eventually.
An elf, caked in mud and blood, looks up at you from the bottom of the cage. He holds his shoulder at a strange angle.
You believe what he says? That I am a thief? Perceptive. Like most men behind bars, I'm innocent. Like most of us here on the island, in fact. I do. I prepare it myself. One only has to follow the path. But you guess I need something too. I know a way out. I show you. And you help me out of here. I cannot die in this cage. Finally, Griff releases me if he sees I do not have what he misses. You must find who steals them.
这是不是应该早点跟他讲？但门都已经开了。
After I am free, you are free. Griff is a powerful man. Power is mysterious. In case you haven't... I intend no harm. I want only some provisions. A bit of bread, a potato or two. Nothing Griff should be loath to give. I need to escape, and I have people to consider. You understand. Thank you. It is done. And quickly. I thank you. Very, very much. I hold my end of the bargain. I show you the way out. But I have something more to ask of you. Yes, I become fine. And so much more when...
把它治疗一下。这么虚弱，力量减2，伤害减50%。
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
这个是有在回复吗？
If a magister finds this on you,
它回复数好像没什么用。
Sahela, she is everything. A ruler, a seer, a knower, a child. She cannot be lost here.
你有什么计划？
All our people, for the world. Give me your map. I show you the way out. A secret, dangerous, but it leads to freedom. I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain. Tell them Sahela is here. They will send help. Please. She is important. I go to her. I wish you good luck, and I thank you for us all. 会回复了。这个人怎么？你怎么挂了？我不是之前在帮你治疗吗？你怎么暴毙了？
Finally kicked the bucket this in. Didn't think I'd miss his grumbling and boasting, but spirit like that leaves a big hole when it's snuffed out. Rest his soul.
Wow.
I sense he is free. He comes. He comes back to me.
对，没什么要聊了吗？拿走别人的鱼。啊！不小心点到。
Go find a little one to buy.
I sense.
不能跟他讲话。这边这个箱子是。法体塔。上面有箱子。 摩羯的秘密宝藏，这要走过去。那个小孩是怎么过去？有没有路啊？ 女生应该是从其他洞穴过去。目标，完全没有路可以走。哎，小心挪位。 久失明。真的没有读懂。看一下我的任务笔记。我的伙伴，杀戮幽魂，竞技场，看看竞技场好。3等应该打得过，进来就有经验值拿。免费的钱，现请拆除工具。这边在干嘛？3等。都是3等。
You come to fight. You come to prove yourself. You come to be worthy. There can be only one, and you have but one chance.
She scoffs.
To prove you are the one.
什么天选者
Never mind. The one does not ask such a question. Good. Who aids you? Choose wisely. Whether you fail or succeed, you do not fight more than once.
只能战斗一次。哇，直接进去。沃坎堪38、16、36、16，有4个人，有3个人加一只狗。看，这个行动可能不太正确。全部失明。没命中，可以丢这么远。下雨下起来。哇！降低攻击范围，那就前奏练上 buff。有人还有流血，那如果是血怎么剩那么少了？完了。 动脸部加起来，怒插。哇 shit！ 痛啊！电烂你！听到自己。哇，被撞到。跑过来咬其他人。哦shit！西贝尔又挂了。又失明。KO 自己。开始劈烂，干。烫到螺丝了。放弃不行。I need healing。又点到自己，天哪！烫啊！全部被打烂。完了，2个制高点攻击，打不赢啊，打不赢！哇，爆开！
You are not the one.
Defeated. Now tell me, what is your strategy in battle? You may have lost, but your
His eyes sparkle as he grins.
Yes, your secret. I will keep my...
We will yet reveal the one.
完了，没有新存档。自用存档在超久之前。No.
You are not the one.
Each day
Nice.
brings us once.
Just nice.
Do not lose hope. The one will arrive in time.
不行，我一定要打赢。40分钟又怎么样？
I feel uneasy here.
等一下，走上你就好。
I'm ready.
You know it. 你看全员晕，背七哦。啊啊！我怎么走成剑姬之后就晕眩了？这到底三小？完了，我吃挂了。
Healing.
直接 A 挂，这还是比上次还惨，不行。那我先去搞我的橘子。
just as you're about to...
This man is a dreamer. As you know, I need permission.
He bids the dreamer...
A deserved... But turns out the dreamers, though, they're on... Bahar.
You know, I could tell you all about...
As you're about to...
Listen, I need to have a
Still...
I insist.
To your... You... Seville.
Shuts up.
Demon elf. How dare you strike down a dreamer?
Something on your mind? It's simple.
She defied.
Can you blame me? Justice. Anyway, what's dead is done, so let's move the search for Stingtail.
Deplorable surroundings. Bah, but there are... It's still, you bewilder me. Don't let all that understanding of yours trump your... That's the whole... See the end? We have... And you in me.
I think this was the crate I was after. Looks like someone made off with most of the contents, though.
其实也没过多久，大部分时间都在看对话。
Seville gently...
Let me have a word with the gent. Come now.
Seville's a little...
Thank you. Naught but a whelp in Zalaskar's hit.
Griff glances from...
You already griffed. Looks like everything's accounted. He looks like someone your guys...
An elf.
You. Perceptive. Like most men, I do, but... You guess I know. Trust is all we have here. I do. Finally. Griff, after I am free. Griff is a power. I intend you understand. Thank you. It is done. I hold my end of the bargain. Yes, Sahela. It is for... Give me... I give you this. I go to her.
大希腊之力。
If a magister finds this on you, you forget my name here. Give it down, will you?
好，蜜源警宣所以不能装。我再点一次。
If a magister finds this on you forget my name here.
Keep it down, will ya?
进攻。 明白去。
Here's the goods.
兵王护佑。
Like you wanted.
Take your coin then.
好了，这样就跟刚刚一样。
Ain't fit for beasts.
Don't tell anyone where you got this.
Ah, you're back. Oh, it's so good.
Hands out your pockets now.
Bow your head, please! If we chant the endless prayer, the next divine will ascend. It isn't the words you speak, but rather that you speak them. Prophecy says that only our devotion will restore him to us. A murmur of prayer, constant as the ocean, can lure our Savior back to us.
你就继续祈祷吧。
By the divine, so do I. If Bishop Alexander doesn't rise, I don't know who will protect us from this darkness. Some blame the Voidwoken for Alexander's failure to ascend. If all we sorcerers can be cured, then the bishop shall be free to rise. So chant the endless prayer.
Fire up. She ain't coming back. You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you... In that case, listen up. You must think me mad to approach a stranger, but this camp is full of cowards and I'm running out of time. Fast. Too fast. Way too fast.
好像有点紧张。
You would be too if you'd been here as long as I have. In fact, you should be nervous if you're here at all. I know what they have planned for us, and it ain't pretty. I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. People get taken sometimes. Some folks say they get cured. I don't know if I believe it, and I don't want to wait and find out. I have a way out of here. It won't be easy, and I need a partner. Just one. Are you interested? Attaboy. Who wouldn't? Finally someone with a little sense around here. The plan's simple. Completely foolproof. I have a spell that I can use to teleport you right out of here. I can't use it on myself, but with your help, we can both get out of here. There's an artifact that you can use to teleport me out of this place. Then I can use my spell to free you in turn. This item, though, it's in quite an unfortunate location. And how many would make it before the guards noticed? 4? 5? Every bloody sorcerer in this place? Nah, they'd have to take their own chances. I need one accomplice, no more. What? You think I'm being lazy? No, this is sheer pragmatism. I already tried to retrieve the item, but I don't have the necessary skills. You see, I need someone who can handle themselves in a scrap. The item's within a crocodilian nest on a beach nearby. I'll mark the position for you. Not enough to trouble a fine specimen such as yourself. Get that artifact, and you and I are as good as free. Go give those overgrown lizards what for.
I fear it will be quite some time.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Don't touch me! You're too close. This collar, this place, it's squeezing the life from me. Do you? You seem fine. Don't you feel how tight this collar is? And there's nothing we can do. Nothing we can do.
Her hands move again to her throat. She seems to try to make space between her neck and the collar, but there's no space to be made.
还是你越吃越胖了，所以脖子才会卡住。哎，斧头，可以自制斧头。培力石长棍，零食棍棒。 简陋鱼叉，玩具弩，这东西有怎么可能？
Looky, looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house. Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards. You're up first.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
Well, that was easy. Looks like you'll have to pay your interment fee after all, Freshie. I'm sure the Reds told you. No one gets along without paying the interment fee. So, let's make this easy. Empty your pockets. Are you really gonna make this so hard, Freshie? We'll see about that, Freshie.
Stick. 全部抵倒。物理护甲有一堆。是不是烧自己？ 下雨啊！
I'll yield to none.
解冻吧。竟然没有命中。
Prepare yourself.
Who presideth over
吃，哎吃，
Hurts, doesn't
哎
it?
吃，去，过去，逼到。 送个盾牌，又死一个。的确，点啊！ 下去。这也不可以拿出剑来。
The cat's eyes are clouded.
哎，斯拉格之斧，哇！我是把桌上的书给烧掉了。少一本书可以拿。 上面就有人把一个修
Greetings,
士。
child. I find myself in your so-called divine lands, yet I feel his absence deep in my heart all the same. No disrespect, eh? I'm used to calling all the divine's offspring that way. Absent though our father may be. Go well, my child.
鳄鱼。
You there? I'm looking for an
巨大
inmate.
铜戒指，
He wears a large
米
bronze
格
ring
奥
with a
布有他戒
dragon
指啊。
stamp. Have you seen him? You have seen him? Tell me, where was he? And you're very sure it was him?
She inspects the ring closely.
英雄标签，
This can't be. You said he was a...
携带起草花，
Pipe down, Fire. It's time to accept
小刀。
reality.
金属锐片，手帕，皮 皮革碎片。
She's gone, Father. Gone.
Presideth over us all.
It's too tight.
Please.
Ah.
Please. You must help me. No one... Oh, bless you. Bless you. She's been missing for days now, and not a single soul will help me look for her. Irma's her name. She's about as high as your hip. Black of hair, a quiet child. Not prone to wandering off. I'm sick with worry. Completely sick. And no one in this damn camp will lift a finger to help me. I last saw her just here, near 3 days ago. She was playing with her little doll, and I was washing out her tunic. I turned from her for one moment, and she was gone. Yes, of course. Here, you should take it with you. When you find her, give her the doll and tell her, Mummy says this is for her little chicken, and it's time to come home. That's what I call her, my little chicken.
She soaks up a steady stream of tears with her shirt sleeve.
She ought to come with you then. She ought to follow you back to me. This place turns people cold, cold and wicked. That fellow Jeth over there speaks unutterable evil, but I can't move away from him. What if Irma comes back and I'm not here? You are an angel. I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad.
A fella can't hear himself think with all this racket. Day and night she hollers after that child. You hear that, Farah? You got to cut that out. What's happened to ya? Known her all my life.
都认识他很久了，还不帮他一下？
Farah was a straight shooting woman in those days, but now she's madder than a cuckoo and twice as loud. What else do you call hollering after a ghost?
买了超过1个
That child
月。
of hers she's shouting after has been dead and buried a month over. Killed by a void woken back in our home village. Never even stepped foot in for it, and there ain't no amount of...
Oh my god.
Ah, you're back. Please, did you find Irma? She still hasn't returned. Where could she be, my dear girl? You've been talking to that snake, Jeth, haven't you? You stay away from that man. Do you hear me? Irma, Mummy's right here. Where are you?
Farah. She ain't coming.
再去打打看鳄鱼。
Bottles of dust. 50 bottles of tears. Oh. Make the hinges rust.
哎，难以言喻的塞普塔。
Her, coloured like a dog. A very pink, very long dog. I'd pity you, but Shakra the Ineffable has no patience for weakness.
更无法被血泪冒，更无法容忍被血泪冒犯。
Insult! You should be honoured that I would even talk to you. I am
最有权势秘源处是
sorcerer to have ever scuttled upon this shore. This power is my birthright, same as yours, but one of us has grown to astounding heights, and the other has sunk into depths too humiliating to describe. Pity.
我倒想看看你有什么本事。
Yes, I'm surrounded by inferior creatures, none of whom recognize my greatness. Sorcerers dance while magisters pull the strings. Fools all! Their tomfoolery won't save them from the destruction the void shall wreak upon them.
哎，比斯特。
But of course, they'll happily dump your maggot-ridden corpse into the sea when they're through with you. Ha! Of course, precious. But which is worse, the cure or the disease?
Come on, you stubborn hunk of garbage.
The dwarf's fingers clamp around a splintered chunk of wood nailed to the skeleton of an old ship. His whole body strains with the effort of wrenching the plank free, to no avail.
Ah. Got 2 of my own, haven't I?
The dwarf spits into each of his calloused palms and rubs them together before placing them both back on the plank and...
到底在干嘛？拆船。
Bleeding nail must be charmed or something. Yeah. Go on then. Why don't you give it a shot?
You grab the plank and pull. The rusted nail pops
直接捏
loose,
碎。
and the plank promptly crumbles to pieces in your hand.
Oh, look at that. Nice of you to finish the job after I, loosened her up.
He winks and trips a gold coin toward you. It makes a long, high arc, glinting in the sun, and lands squarely in your hand.
For your trouble. No, but I'd hoped to build something with it that would be worth 1,000. Yeah, we're a fool's errand thinking I could make something out of this heap, but I couldn't help myself from trying.
He sucks a finger and holds it up to the wind, testing the breeze.
Winds like these, she would have capsized before she reached the break. Well, on to plan B.
He gives you a wry look, as though deciding whether to trust you.
Aye, was planning to build me a raft and paddle off. I've got business north of here, in a town called Driftwood. Far be it from me to miss an appointment. Maybe you don't.
He stands before you and pokes you in the side, seizes your shoulder with a great, strong hand.
There's something of you, you know? You don't have to accept your fate on this bloody island. You can leave here, get on with your life. Why don't we make a deal then? You help me get out of this place, and I'll do the same for you. That's the spirit.
He lifts an invisible cap and bows with the grace of a courtier.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's... well, the name's dead and buried. What matters is what they call me. Beast. Well, there's a new one. Hawk of the high seas, eh? I like it. I'll tell you when you're older. Anyhow, we're a team now, so the me is not half as important as the us. Let's get down to brass tacks. Fighting, I mean. I've been up and down the realm so often it'd make your cabbage spin, and I picked up a few tricks along the way. Truth be told, I've grown fond of crushing and casting. A battle mage, if you like. But there's not so important as team dynamics. So what'll it be? Then it's settled. Capital! Aye. But it seems you've no room for old Beast in your clan now. You come find me when a spot opens up, and take it from me. You'll want to find a place for me.
哎，自动存档。还有鳄鱼，看到鳄鱼了。鳄鱼应该不会爬上来吧？还是鳄鱼会瞬移？鳄鱼会落时速，好强啊！鳄鱼。 天哪！临危移形，哇，鳄鱼还真的会瞬移啊！这样会着火吗？会。恰。倒地。太远了。水到这里。 不用。
Prepare yourself. Hurts, doesn't it?
戳，再戳，对呀。嗷！嗷！痛啊！ 前走一点点。这样视野还是没有到他那边。可以往前走一点。我干，放不出来。对哦，云旋。再倒地吧你！谁准你爬起来？翻肚鳄鱼。哎，砍2下。去变成一滩肉。过去帮扛伤害。把它撞翻，哎，水啊，直接把它撞烂，变成冰块。这鳄鱼的肚子里面都有牙齿。传送手套，水哦。玛格丽亚，占有血迹的日志。我看看，巴贝拉。它的地图，乌拉克斯雷克斯宝库，海人的断海，断头，有肠子。矮人骷髅，到底死多久？看一下，把这些东西给席贝尔吃。害人的躯干。
Early memories are overshadowed by a terrifying death, a tempest of teeth, scales, and snarls. You never imagined it would end like this.
啊！怎么有个断头在挡我的字幕？
You are ever sodden, ever sandy. The smell of guts and sea waste cling to you like a ghost. You sought freedom, the life of a seaman, but you didn't find it.
血淋淋的断臂。
Looking around Fort Joy, you feel excited. A new environment to explore, new people to meet, new challenges to overcome. Who knows what could happen here?
肠子嘞？肠子能吃吗？不行。 女之鱼。
Watch your step, Hamflesh, or I'll use my source powers to flay the pink right off your bones. May the void work and consume their joy, their misery.
我去看看刚那个跑去找米格的人怎么样。传递。这个地图上直接传。
Finally kicked the book.
哇了！第5到7。5到7，哇，毛是双手。身上的衣服也是有个烂，我也没有比较好的。哎，怎么样？
Pop, is that
爸爸
is that really you?
Little yarrow girl. Grown up, flower-headed girl.
What have they done?
Beast! Watch your mouth, inmate. You're in the presence of an honorable man.
She looks at her father and manages a small smile.
As am I.
受了某种古怪治疗。
It's strange. It almost reminds me of the creatures Dallas keeps at her side. Sometimes you hear a kind of muttering beneath their masks.
She reaches out to touch her father's hand. He withdraws it quickly before remembering himself and reaching out to Yarrow again.
I had no idea. What a fool I am. There were always rumors about the hammer. Dallas, that is. What she was doing with the prisoners she hauled off to her fortress. I suppose now I know. Wait, before you go. You've helped us a great deal today. Let me help you too. Take this key. I'll show you where you can use it. It opens a door leading into the fort that may help you get out of this wretched place. It isn't too late for you. Not yet.
好爽！木质草叉，改良的法杖，
What's happened?
一个护甲。
What have they done to you?
现在最需要护甲。
Darling? Yarrow girl?
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am. Here you are. Here we are.
引介。
What did she?
Worms, darling.
脑子有
Worms
虫
in
子。
my head. Wriggly, writhing, crawling about. I'm not myself, Yarrow girl. I'm sorry, darling.
Don't you dare apologize. This is not your fault.
What's happened?
哎，箱子。这啥？烂。垃圾魔杖。 贫民区，到处绕绕。
I've spotted something.
这啥？来，挖洞
Even
王
the
子
most
挖
noble
洞。
among us must occasionally dirty their claws.
门内，这是哪里？蓬蓬去，死者的眼球。3等的火焰破雨，好多蓬蓬菌，获救的笔记，我看看。奇怪生物，我想其中一个是王室成员。策略是前行，回家，回家我，回鲁斯科特，回我的农场。看有人尝试逃跑，还有一堆东西，水球。现在一堆水袋，好像有人在讲话。树蛇灵芝，还有一个，没有。让我跟他们谈谈。有角的阔鱼。
You're trespassing in the princess's royal court. You've never heard of Her Royal Highness, Princess Zenthia of the Firelands?
泽尼西亚。
To be forgotten? Truly the cruelest part of that dog Brachus Rex's punishment. Every creature in the world should know and love the princess. You would be wise to leave here. My princess is already in a foul mood. To have an uninvited guest show such ignorance would only inflame her further.
为什么公主心情
She's
差？
fed up of being trapped in this cavern, of course. She wants the curse of Brachus to be removed so that she can find a prince who's worthy of her hand in marriage. Until she is free of the tyranny of Brachus, her mood will only darken, I fear. Her own courtiers can do little to cheer her. And outsiders? Well, outsiders rarely survive her wrath. Truly? Then perhaps the tyrant has fallen, and my princess might be free. Be sure to tell her. It'll raise her spirits no end.
Do you hear that? Something's up ahead.
是被烤焦了。
No trespassers in the court of Her Royal Highness.
捡尸哦。空瓶子。公主，公主。
You there, boy. Did Brachus send you? Is he ready to apologize?
布拉克是早就死了。
He's gone. You're absolutely, positively sure? That means I'm free. I can take suitors, find myself a real prince, not like that
说
scoundrel
白马阔鱼
Brachus.
吗？还是白阔鱼王子？
I've lost too much time on that wastrel
黏黏的信件。
Take this proclamation and see that all hear of it. Princess Zenthia of the Firelands is free once more. Go now. I expect the most eligible kings and suitors to be petitioning for my hand in marriage as soon as possible. I suppose the small folk of Rivellon ought to know my tale. All was well after my engagement to Brackus for a time, but then he started to pay less attention to me. He had mind only to play around with his blasted sauce follies. I gave him a good tongue lashing about it in front of the whole court.
哇，当众羞辱老公，然后就被变成阔鱼。
He transmogrified me and all my servants into the beasts you see before you. I will not yield, though. I remain royalty, right to
不过被
my
布拉克
very
斯
core.
诅咒的人都可以活很久啊，那已经过几千年了还活着。大家黏黏的信件。泽尼西亚公主万岁！烫到我了，礼貌的火焰口语。
Psst. Tell me, is the sky still blue? It is.
还是关在这边太久了。
I knew it. I suppose the sun is still quite orange as well. Ah, yes, I remember it well.
The princess is looking so very radiant, isn't she? Yes, like an oozy meteor blazing through the blackest night.
You're not fit to kiss the princess's slimes.
你这样有礼貌？哭啊！恶心的裤子，恶心的裤子让人给别人穿啊！换裤子喽！等一下。Oh no！ 回去。这边居然有路可以走。或许有谁没有鞋子啊？没有一个人有鞋子，给你。精灵骷髅。距离太远，怎么过来？这里是。
Who are you? Who are you? You get out of here! Where are the guards? Guards, help!
力量说服，失败。
You can't silence me. Guards! Guards! Come quickly! There's a sorcerer in my cell. He's unlocked the door. Guards! Why isn't anyone coming? I'm being good.
What?
You'll see. They'll get their hands on you and then... Any minute now they'll come.
你敢不敢小声一点？
I'm sure they're almost here. I'm right. You'll see.
Guards! Help me! Help me! There is no leaving. Don't you know what's outside the fort?
有什么？
I tried to leave. I heard of a shelter in the hollow marshes, a place where sorcerers could go. The undead had their hands on me in 5 minutes. Shredding, tearing. I came limping back and now...
没有人会来的，喊破喉咙也不会有人来的。破喉咙啊，破喉咙！完了，过不去。哎，开锁工具。这边有个洞，是不是可以把我自己传过去？波斯帮我传，可以。把自己摔伤。老鼠。
Oh, hi! Oh, you! Oh, hi! Are you here for the pointy lock undoer? This place? Well, the flea seem very happy at the very...
有够难点到的、啊，突然就睡去了。
Oi! Oh, good. That's for you then. Bye-bye, flea scratcher, my bob.
可以开锁，怒开。看一下它血量有多少。不能被攻击。开了吗？哎，开了。太神啦！钥匙给拿。这里有谁？斯利克。擅闯民宅。
And got no reason to scramble out, me. It's hot and busy out there. It's cool and quiet in here. Or at least, it used to be. Out? You must be mad. Head out one way, you're back in the joy among the rabble. Head out another, you're knee-deep in the hollow marshes. I'll take a nice, quiet cell any day of the week, and twice on Lucian's Day. Before you go, you haven't met a particular fella here, have you?
个子，黑胡子，眼神严肃
intense way of looking at you. Punch up for metaphor? Wouldn't be surprised if you'd met him before. Fella gets around, believe you me. Half of me's afraid he's gonna try and save me from this place. Anyhow, thanks and good luck, I guess. Though, if you know what's what, you'll take a load off and let the dice fall where they're gonna fall.
有啥可以捡吗？没有。这边也上锁。哎，这个门蛮破的，可以用敲锣把敲开。窃盗等级太低，敲烂。算了，这螺丝把人都传出来之后，再把螺丝传出来好了。我是护甲真的超少，为什么猩红王子的护甲那么高？过去。哦，手套给我。过来。OK， 又可以出发喽。传送手套方便。图书100%，物理50%，防鞘等级2。下连雨。 不到。烧了他看，烧烂他，没屁用，只能靠螺丝了。打不到。那就路快没了。该用这个可以吧？也不行。K 咯，罗拉长官。椅子垫。法杖不会还往哪9度？是一个导体。哎，快开了！魔法开门。点啊！传送节点。这有啥？钱，恶心的裤子。还有谁要穿恶心的裤子啊？火了点点。
This won't be of any use.
哎，应该要从外面进来才对。莫名其妙就拿了经验值。哦，上去应该是广场。儿童手套，看起来还有谁没手套？就给你儿童手套。
The exit seems to be blocked from the other side.
The exit seems to be blocked from the other side.
我们切换成地面地图。好像不行。能切换成地面地图。哇！男大头。叫一个人出去，还是先从这边走出去好。把椅上锁。切到等级太低。老鼠。
Hope you're treating the pointy.
人好像有点多。
Please. Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Voidwoke. I ought to feed you to my hound.
头会爬墙。石头靠那么近都没感觉。
Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort?
先让别人占个好位。你站在这里。哦，几等？3等而已。哦，你站这，站这。你站这。 王打不太过他们，他们好像有点强。
Ha! And what is it you think you saw? Ha! This cockroach is a traitor. He'd get worse than this if Dallas caught him. Speaking of roaches...
He looks you up and down.
Got a nice marble to you, haven't you? Good. My hounds have been looking a little on the lean side.
猎犬，怎么有猎犬？你可以召唤猎犬，他直接跑上来打我的洛斯。啊！我觉得我会死掉。 爬背刺，一直戳，一直戳，一直戳，8到9。 痛啊！是放个护解，自己回个护解，修起来。你还可以自补哦。 自爆，自爆是怎样？潮湿。电子。 自军，北齐，好，死亡。 冰霜护解，火球术，16，不太行，不要过远。 是 是被打烂啊！丢！错，吃。好，我们游两下，痛啊！K 到上面。对了，死一只。撞到下面一只，就砍你两下。从下面也可以看到我。哦，我是要被打烂。射到灭原猎犬。丢灭原猎犬，吃毒吧。流血了。还有，没有潮湿状态了。想要普攻 K 他了。怎么又电到自己了？哦天哪，洛斯！这北七是不是？还有10级攻击哦。25到27，死吧！干，吃一滴血，哇！嗷！烫啊！
Hurts, doesn't it?
扶起来我会挂了。我的回合嘞。741无法移动自残，下去。给盒子灵治疗药剂，算了，有小瓶，2瓶合起来。哇！青王子直接被砍死。被刺到爽，这样没有被刺，我在他背后，真的假的？哇！反刀受阻，这样你就砍得到，到底是怎么砍的？K 不到， 跌倒吧？没跌倒。这样你也看得到，太棒了吧！我又召唤秘密圆猎犬，完了。2只围殴，看来是要拜拜了。跌不到，妈电到我了。433，补一下。
I need aid.
被咬死啊！哎，反正都要死了，先击一下自己。打到吗？打不到。油桶。被电掀起，麻痹。德鲁拉斯要挂了，哇！ 注意哦，控场成功。砍烂你啊！不小心移动到了。 冻结，就是不让你们动。2个人都晕，哇！到底在干嘛？一直打同队的。 我也晕了，哇！要死啊，导师！哇，没技能。只在下面教育。倒地吧！干！死吧！哎，碎了。Oh no！ 8滴血。 上去砍他，打得有个柯南，不过还是赢了。 黑猫是不是挂脸？闪亮亮的红球，一砸一颗的毒子，黑环教团，蛇皮护甲。一堆死人，去死！至少还留了一个活人，血迹斑斑的笔记。
Bloody zealots！
沉默真女是效率很高的步兵。有其他了？没有。你是谁？只剩一滴血而已。
Please, healing. I need healing. Of course, of course.
帮他 healing 了。
They remove all the source from within.
清除了对方体内所有秘
is
源，
left empty, soulless, easily controlled.
没有灵魂的空壳。
There's a boat that can take you into the dunes beyond. 2 associates of mine run it. I can show you where. But they'll kill you on sight if you don't know the proper password. Heal me, and I'll gladly tell you.
你这样有感觉吗？在 DOU 啊。
The colour wells back into the Magister's cheeks, and his wounds knit together into solid flesh.
I feel it at work upon me already. Thank you, my friend. There is a waterway, a boat. Hand me a map. It isn't far. You'll meet some associates of mine.
左女是让你来的。
Madame Zur sent you, and they'll let you pass. Enough to matter, not enough to stage a coup. The Voidwoken have people terrified, not only for their lives, but for the very air they breathe, the sun that shines upon them. Dallas and Alexander offer a solution. People need solutions at a time like this, no matter the consequences. Some people. No, I imagine not. She's the headmistress of an orphanage in the far north. She keeps sorcerer children safe from the Divine Order. I can think of no nobler soul in all the realm. With her help, we've saved countless children from Dallas and Alexander, and we aim to save many more. You've given me a second life. I won't soon squander it, or forget what you've done. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. I will settle this debt.
什么都没有。起床啦，死人！我觉得很贵的、啊。我钥匙应该可以开门了吧？
The elf's skin is pale as a corpse's, but his face contorts with inscrutable emotion. Joy, horror, and rapture flash over him like the changing surface of a pond. His eyes lock onto yours.
It's you! You! Oh, love, they've been looking high and low for you.
He spasms suddenly.
Do you know, Dallas? She fears us. Of course she does. She knows what we'll do. Atuza, a noble soul, brave,
trying to help me, trying to help many of us. But they thought maybe I could have. You need to go. Dallas, after she took me, she did something. My head. I feel like someone's rummaged their fingers through my skull. Oh, love, I'm wrecked. Can't go. Couldn't
分
move
不清
my
楚握手
feet.
和杀人的区别。
It's likely to stab you in the neck and shake your hand.
He giggles coquettishly, then bellows like a bear.
Leave!
可怜哦，永久腐烂，治疗法术上药剂会伤害你。你自由了。哦，对哦，黑猫一直被卡在这边。
Help me! They'll come. They'll come. Help me! Help me!
嗯，火鱼嘞？哎，变出来了。 又回去。
Papa, what's happened? What made you?
大门口。 先把这个石像挪开，把路打通。
The shrine depicts Lucy and the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods. You hear a strange sound, like rusted hinges creaking and air rushing through a tunnel.
Shrine by the looks of it.
He has spoken.
The shrine depicts Lucy.
The eternal prayer. It worked.
哦，这里，那就回到这边。Good。 奈普拉。
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
And what you after? Get bent.
A grin cracks her stony face.
Sure thing.
你有啥？黄铜戒指，召唤学派。 修理锤138，有一些垃圾可以卖给他。这个尖锐石片、纸张、毒液桶、超重，送你。 砸一颗的肚子，黏黏的信件，脏裤子，大家都比较好的裤子，贝壳种类好多种。 拳头超多， OK。
Dallas, you maniac!
是还没有去杀青蛙。蛇皮护甲，加一死灵学派。来换衣服喽，脱下来装备放下去。
Where's the oil?
这。衣服88，西贝尔的装甲好像还是最少的，护甲7。好了，先开到这边吧。OK， 今天的先开到这边，明天继续。